What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today, guys and gals? It's another beautiful day here at Vintage Breaks Land, and it is Event Friday. What's up, Nikila? Guys, hope everyone had a good evening. Looks like we had a gangbuster afternoon show. We got quite the show planned for tonight, guys. Quite the show planned for tonight. We've got tons of product on hand. How we doing? How we doing? Bum 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 bum. She has found. We've got tribute left. We've got 18 basketball. We got repacks. We got cornerstones. We got wax. We are rocking and rolling. We got 81 football as well. Some 81 tops football cellos. Trying to pull a 81 is Elway, I believe. Let me pull that up real quick. Feel better now. It falls to the ground. Montana. 81 is Montana. Is 84 Elway? 84 is Elway. Looking for some Montanas in those cellos. Alright. Let's get this party started. One day this girl's going to end. Bum 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 bum. This doesn't hurt. Alright. There should be baseball on today, right? Bum 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 bum. Guys, Shadur Sanders sliding to the second day. That's insane, right? Did anyone think that was going to happen? Lil Rob said there was like a chance it was gonna happen, but I didn't think it was actually gonna happen. We went the entire first round with Shadur not getting drafted. That's insane. Insane. Maybe Prime will have the 1 o'clock game that got rain delayed, maybe. Nikila thinks, yeah, you saw that coming, Nikila. He was very arrogant in his interviews, so like, I guess the league was like, look, man, we don't need you. Which is crazy. Bye. I'm crying. Let's see. Cubs. Cubbies. When is does today's draft start at the same time? Yeah, they already got another countdown. 3 hours and 47 minutes. It's like someone's gonna take him. Now it's like now it's gonna be interesting to see like how early he goes in the second round, because like there's no way he slides to the third round. He wrote something on Twitter after, right? Deion Sanders throws shade at Joe Flacco after the Browns pass on drafting Shadir Sanders. Deion Sanders clearly doesn't think that the Browns quarterback situation is good enough to compel the team not to draft his son. Shadir Sanders, who is still on the board with the second round in the 2025 NFL Draft, set to kick off on Friday night. During the first night of the draft, a camera caught Deion and Shador discussing the Browns, who traded back in the first round before selecting pass rusher Abdul Carter with the number 5 overall pick. Cleveland now has 2 of the top 4 picks in the second round after trading back with the Jacksonville Jaguars, who used the number 2 overall pick to select former Colorado wide receiver Travis Hunter. I'll tell you who they got. They got Joe Flacco, Shadir Sanders told his father. Flacco, my age, the elder, Sanders said with a smile. I like Flacco. The NFL draft starts at 7 today. Nice, yeah. While he's not that old, Sanders is 17 years Flacco's senior. The 40-year-old Flacco obviously isn't a spring chicken. Along with Flacco, the Browns' quarterback room consists of former first-round pick Kenny Pickett and former All-Pro Deshaun Watson, who may miss the entire 2025 season after he re-injured his Achilles back in January. Given what they currently have, it would make sense for the Browns to acquire another quarterback at some point during the draft. While they didn't take him in the first round, there's still a chance that the Browns could still select Sanders. Cleveland has the first pick of the second round, and we'll be back on the clock 3 picks after that. I mean, I feel like it goes without saying, Shadir Sanders at this point has to be the best player in the draft that's left. Do you agree, John? Sanders has to be the best player that's left in the draft right now? No? You think there are better guys? There's no way Sanders goes to the third day, right? Okay. He's going tonight. Rounds 2 and 3 live updates. Shadir Sanders projection, graded picks, best available order. Selected first overall. This was one of the biggest moments from last night as the New York Giants moved back into the first round to select Ole Miss quarterback Jackson Dart. The Giants traded with Houston Texans, who received the number 34 and 99 and a 2026 third round in exchange for moving back, as Dart became the 25th pick in the first round of the 2025 NFL Draft. So how will he fit in? Well, the Giants turned a building buzz into reality by trading up and selecting a QB they hope will be the future face of their franchise. Dart is the first QB selected by the Giants since the team used its number 6 pick on Daniel Jones in 2019. and Dart immediately injects hope in a QB room that hasn't had much of that lately. He will need some time to develop, but at least has the experience of attending Eli Manning's alma mater and surpassing Manning's program record for most career passing yards. Let's make history, Jacksonville said. Jacksonville Jaguars owner Shad Khan to his newly hired general manager, James Gladstone. With Tennessee Titans selecting quarterback Cam Ward as their number one pick, the pathway for a plan worked out almost 3 weeks earlier was ready to go, Khan said. One thing the Jags have always done well is building draft capital. We've been great at stockpiling picks. And when it gets right down to it, what do you have to show for it? We need difference makers. That's what we got. They feel really good about Travis Hunter. Okay. Grading the first round picks. Cam Ward. Bum, 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 bum. Cam Ward. Where could Sanders land today? Nearly every QB needy team in the first round had interest in Shador. But if you polled every one of them right now, you'd have gotten split decisions at best. For me, Sanders' best case scenario in the NFL is Bo Nix. His worst case scenario is Kenny Pickett. That's the reality of the situation, and despite all attempts to claim otherwise, NFL teams were not fooled. I thought Cam Ward was a top 15 prospect in this draft and maintained for months that Sanders was closer to Jackson Dart than Cam Ward. On the overall board, that's exactly how this played out. Same time, I don't think Sanders will have to wait very long to hear his name today, as the Cleveland Browns, who smartly moved down in the first round before taking DT Mason Graham. Yeah, so everyone thinks the Browns are going to take him. They also say if the Browns pass on him twice, Raiders, Saints, or even the Jets could possibly take him. I really hope the Jets don't. I feel like we don't need him. But, you know, we'll see what's what. He's going to go early today, I think. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. How we doing? Who's ready to rip some product? Scott coming in for some rips. Let's go, Scott. Scott grabbing some 93 finest. Did Rob give you his rabbit foot? He gave me something better than a rabbit foot. All right. Scott getting on that 93. How close are we on that 93? That's a great box. One left. Whoa. Guys. I don't know who needs to hear this, but we're one spot away on that basketball box. We're one spot away, guys. Who wants to close this out? One spot left. We can rip this right now. I'm going to start prepping it. Guys, one spot left. I'm going to start prepping it. Who wants to come in for that last spot, guys? Hot as hell. Scott, Rob was so hot, he's coming back at 5 o'clock. Rob was so hot, he's going to come back and break a little more at 5 o'clock. That's how hot he was. He was like, all right, I'll come back for a couple hours. Give him one more shot at opening glory. One spot left. One spot. No, I promise. He's coming back at 5 o'clock for like 2 hours. One spot left. One spot left. I'm prepping the bags right now. I was in the other room. Yeah, I saw it. Guys, I'm dropping a link. Who wants to close it? One spot left. Well, Scott, you just grabbed a couple, so let me see what your total would be. I'll give you an extra entry in this 5 at 150. I'll round you up. Scott closing out the box. All right, let's rip it. This is going to be a crazy rip. Let's rip it. Let's pull some refractors, baby. Let's get it. It's going to be an epic rip. An epic rip of epic proportions. John, this is a good rip for Instagram. I'm prepping 93 finest. Scott just closed it. Let's see if the back end caught it. Or do I have to make a list? Who do you think is going to end up taking Shadur?
I don't know who's first.
Browns are first, and then they're like fourth.
Maybe the Browns.
If the Browns skip on him, the only other teams that need him are like
Saints.
Raiders or Saints.
Raiders, probably.
Some people are mentioning the Jets, but I'm like, I hope not.
No.
Yeah, I hope not. I ran to the store and bought some lottery tickets. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Scott. You need Lil Rob to like kiss him or bless him or something. Beer. All right, that's done. Let's make sure the list is good. Looks good to me. Okay.
I'm putting text. Live.
Nope, just getting the break ready.
1993 Topps Finest.
1993 Topps Finest. All right, let me randomize it. That's a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, that's the order, guys. This box definitely deserves a beer, 100%. This is a legendary break.
Are you gonna remember to show it off on the stream?
It's close. It'll be fine.
You
It'll be
ready?
fine.
You ready?
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on Instagram? We are about to rip open some 93 Topps Finest basketball. Scott, we are looking for Michael Jordan refractors. We're looking for Chris Webber refractors. We're looking for any nice refractors. Larry Bird, Shaq, Penny Hardaway, Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing, Jamal Mashburn, Any nice refractors out of this break are money, Scott. As long as they are well centered, you want to get it graded. So, without further ado, let's cut into some 93, 94 Topps Finest basketball. Good luck, and shout out to Scott for closing it out. Let's go, baby. I'll point out refractors. They're a little. They don't say it on the back, but you can. They look, different. So I'll point it out as soon as I see one. This is an epic rip. All right. All right. Here we go. Pack number 1. Going to Scott. Scott, you got pack 1 and 2. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Jim Jackson. We got Mookie Blaylock. We got Eddie Johnson. We got Marlon Maxey. Clyde Drexler. Alonzo Mourning. I wish Clyde was better centered. We got one more here. Mitch Richmond. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right, that's pack 1. Pack number 2. Here we go. Oh, Dennis Rodman. And our first refractor for Scott. Michael Williams refractor. That looks pretty decent, Scott. Little off top to bottom, left to right. Not too shabby. Our first refractor of the box. Nice, Scott. Mitch Williams. I like that Dennis Rodman. We got Danny Fari. Yeah, Rodman's actually got pretty decent centering. A little off left to right. But I think that top to bottom is solid. We got Billy Owens. Ramil Robinson. We got Dana Barrows. James Worthy. All right, pack number 2. Scott, that was a solid pack, brother. First refractor of the box. Nice, Dennis Rodman. Pack number 3 for Steven the Truth Garrett. Good luck, Steven G. Guys, 3 spots left in our 5 at 150. 3 spots left, guys. Everybody gets a card. Scott took the first 2 spots down. 3 to go. We got Karl Malone. Karl Malone. Larry Nance. We got Chris Morris. Detlef Schrempf. We got Doug West. Doug West. Will Anderson. Sam Bowie. All right, Stephen G. Pack 3. That was yours, brother. All right, guys. Al Sutherland. Can't do that, Steven. I already did it. Al Sutherland, pack 4. Good luck, Al. Got it. We got Jamal Mashburn. Jamal Mashburn. This is for Al. Rick Smits. Rick Fox. Sean Bradley. Dennis Rodman. We got Bimbo Coles. And Danny Ainge. Al. Solid pack. All right, Al. That was your pack, brother. Pack 5 for Scott. Good luck, Scott. We got Clyde Drexler for Scott, pack 5. We got Pooh Richardson. We got Nick Anderson. What's up, Monty? How are ya? Dennis Scott. We got Vin Baker. Rod Strickland. Not yet, Monty. Not yet. Scott Skiles. We're only on the 5th pack. We got plenty of box left. Pack 6. Scott. All right. right, we got John Starks. Very iconic. John Starks. We got Lee Mayberry. Larry Johnson. Horace Grant. Very cool. We got Bryant Stith. And we got BJ Armstrong. There might be one more card. Derek Harper. All right, pack 6 for Scott. Pack 7 coming up for Todd. Good luck, Todd. Pack 7. No, we want a Jordan Refractor, Nick. A Jordan Refractor would be a monster hit. But we'll take any nice refractor. We'll take any well-centered refractor. We got Steve Smith. Kenny Smith. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Tons of great names in this product. Robert Horry. Hey, what's up, Jason? How are you, buddy? You like that camera angle? Nice. It's similar to the one on YouTube. Mark Jackson. Oh, I guess you can see more of the product from this angle, though. You got Isaiah Ryder. How are you, Jason? Larry Kristoyak. Terry Mills. All right, pack 7 for Todd. MJ Refractors, only 41 PSA 10s. Yeah, it's a real low pop if we hit one. Real low pop. A 10 would be massive. Come on, baby. Pack 8 for Scott. Here we go, Scott. Nice. Hakeem the Dream. Elijah. Oh, followed by a Larry Bird. Okay, Scott. There we go. Very nice, brother. Last 10 was 22 grand. Okay, so it's coming down a little bit. It's come down a little bit. All right. We got Mark West. Reggie Miller. There you go. If you ask Monty, Reggie Miller, best basketball player ever, right, Monty? Nice Reggie Scott. We got Rodney Rogers. John Paxson. Stacey Augman. That was a really good pack, Scott. Really nice pack there. Reggie Miller. Larry Bird, Hakeem the Dream. Very nice pack, bro. All right, pack 9 coming up for Rob O. Here we go, Rob O. Good luck, brother. Chris Mullen. Sedale Threat. Tony Kukoc. Sarunas M. Rex Walters. Sean Kemp, Brian Shaw. All right, we like the Sean Kemp there, Robbo. All right. Chris Mullins. All right, Robbo, that was your pack, brother. Pack 10. Scott. Here we go, Scott. We got Brad Doherty. Avery Johnson. Sam Castle. Muggsy Bogues. We got Dan Marley. We got Michael Adams and Charles Oakley. How about Charles Barkley? All right. I like the Muggsy Bogues. This is pack 10 for Scott. All right. That was pack 10. Appreciate it, Scott. Pack 11, Al Sutherland. Let's go, Al. Pull the heat. Oh, I see a refractor. Pack 11, Al Sutherland. Second refractor of the box. Orlando Woolridge. Orlando Woolridge. Second refractor of the box. Dominique Wilkins. Otis Thorpe. Craig Ello. We got Popeye Jones. We got Charles Smith. And we got Orlando Woolridge base to go with your refractor. Eric changing up the profile pick again. What's up, Eric? We got Detlef Schrempf. Ken Norman. Johnny Dawkins. Clarence Weatherspoon. Brother, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. John Stockton. Glenn Rice. Rex Chapman. Pac-12. All right, we're about halfway through the box, guys. We've hit 2 refractors so far. We're halfway. Hopefully, we can see 2 or 3 more refractors. Hopefully. Let's get it. Oh, Eric, that sounds tough. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Patrick Ewing. Hello, Patrick. We got Sleepy Floyd. Todd Day. Kevin Willis. Detlef Schrempf. Anthony Avent. And AC Earl. We got that was pack 13. Pack 14. Todd. Reggie. Oh, did I see a refractor? Okay, we got Reggie. Chuck Person. Mookie Blaylock. Hey! I made Eric's very short hug list. Let's go! I'm a great hugger. Ask Monty. I'm a great hugger. Let's go. It's an honor, Eric. It's an honor. Only if I get a Jordan refractor, though. Oh, okay. That's a tall order. That's a tall order. Sean Bradley. Oliver Miller. Sam Perkins. All right, pack 14 for Todd. Pack 15, Ken Graff. Let's go, Ken. Yes, sir. Well described by that young 21-year-old over there, Monty Jennings. Fresh out of college, that guy. He's been doing great interning for us. We got David Robinson. We'll take a David Robinson for sure. Bum 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 bum. All right, this is pack 15 for Ken. Dino Raja. Larry Nance. AC Green. Dennis Scott. Jeff Malone. Walt Williams. All right, Ken, that was your rip. And know who the players. That's great, Eric. Oh my gosh. Pack 16. Scott. Here we go. Oh. Joe Dumars. We got Nick Van Exel. John Sally. Rick Smits. All right. There's a few names we haven't seen yet that I'd like to see here. Look, I haven't seen a Shaq. Haven't seen a Pippen, a Barkley. I'd like to see some of those names. Horace Grant. Kevin Edwards. Oh! Whoa. Pack 17. Chef hitting a Dikembe Mutombo refractor. Oh, Chef hitting 2 refractors. Chef hitting a Dikembe Mutombo refractor. And a John Hot Rod Williams refractor. Very nice, Chef. Let's go. Double refractor, baby. Very nice, Chef. What a pack. Dude, double refractor pack. Love that. Richardson. Newman. We got Jackson. David Robinson. And Orlando Woolridge. Very nice, brother. Okay. 18. All right, 18, Eric. Pack 18 for Eric. Can we hit another refractor? We are hitting a Dikembe Mutombo for Eric. And a Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon for Eric. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Lee Mayberry. We got Luther Wright. Reggie Miller. Nice, Eric. All right. 3 nice cards for you. All right. Scott Burnell and Victor Alexander. Nice stuff, brother. Pack 19, Todd Malinowski. Look, Todd. Pack 19. Horace Grant. Bill Cartwright. Kenny Smith. Carl Herrera. I would love to see a Jordan Monty. Sarunas M. Dale Davis. And Terry Cummings. Pack 20. No Jordan yet. Kenny Anderson. I would be shocked if Shadur falls to the 3rd day. We got LaFonso Ellis. Larry Bird. Very nice. Monty, were you shocked when he slid to the 2nd day? Spud Webb. Muggsy Bogues. Kenny Anderson. Jerome Kersey. Pack 20. Pack 21. Danny Manning. Dikembe Mutombo. No. Patrick Bauer. Most teams had him ranked as a 2nd-round prospect. Really surprised someone didn't take him. I'll scroll the list in a minute, Scott. We're on after Patrick's pack. Popeye Jones. Joe. Dumars. Sedal. Threat. Bobby Hurley. Danny Manning. Wait. They spent almost $300K just throwing a watch party for the draft. That's insane. Pack 22. James Sharkey. Wow. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Tim Hardaway. Nice. Lionel Simmons. Avery Johnson. Hubert Davis. Clarence Weatherspoon. Donald Hodge. Sean Elliott. Oh, that's it, Ma. I don't know why. I thought I read he had a good 2024 season. But that doesn't sound very good. Alonzo Mourning. What's up? Antonio. 93, baby. Jim Jackson. Ken Norman. Yeah. Dale Ellis. We got Don McLean. Loy Vaught. Michael Williams. All right, Eric, pack 23 for you. And pack 24, last pack in the box. Todd, can we hit a Jordan? No. I'll pull it up after, Scott. Larry Johnson, Todd Day. Derek McKee. Xavier McDaniel. Anthony Hardaway. Nice. Purvis Ellison. Anthony Mason. All right, that is the last pack of the 93 Topps Finest Basketball box. Thank you, guys. All right. Instagram, if you want to get in on the action, come check out the YouTube show. Go to VintageBreaks.com. The live feed is there as well. Catch you later, Instagram. Jay. Scott, was it? It was pack 2, right? Michael Williams. We've had boxes without MJ before, Steven. We didn't even hit a Shaq. Or a Barkley. Jay, you want your phone back? All right, let's put on some labels. Only one for me. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right. Where are my big bags? Where are my white slips? 2 seconds, guys. I get white slips. Oh. I'm sore. All right. I don't want it now. All right. That's all done, taken care of. All right. All right, guys. So 5 at 150. Scott has 2 spots. We got 3 to go. Uh, 15 at 500 is rock and rolling right now. And Scott just got in on the briefcase bonus as well. All right, guys. Briefcase bonus has 15 spots left. 85 Leaf. Let's check the website real quick. 1985 Leaf. Scott, website says we have 20 of them. Website says we've got a bunch. holding my hand. I've got... I've got 12 of them, Scott. The other 8 are probably at my other locations, but I got 12 of them right here. Holding my hand. Yes, sir. Oh, sure, Steven. 53 moment color. Early win. We got Harmon Killebrew, Willie Stargell, Reggie Jackson, Johnny Bench. Only 3 spots left. $15 of 5 hunch. We got Al Birch Hindu back, PSA 1.5. Hoyt Wilhelm, Bob Gibson, Fergie, Billy Williams, Yaz, Nelly Fox, Orlando Cepeda, Billy Williams, Willie Stargell, Rod Carew, Reggie, Nolan Ryan, Fred Milenikoff. I broke down a spot in this. It's a 5 at 100. 3 spots left in that 5 at 100, guys. 3 spots left. So if you want to come in for a $100 dip, you'll have a shot, a 1 in 5 chance at that. You come in for a 150 dip, you'll also have a guaranteed card coming your way. No, not buy 2 get 1 free, Scott. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Oh, Scott changing it up. Coming in for some 82 baseball. Okay. Baseball. None there. I'll have a talk with Rob. I'll make sure he doesn't do that again. Cancel Siri. Cancel Siri. All right. 2 more 82s. Scott, I'm sure you have plenty of friends. One second, Bills. Radilla named Lone Star accidentally ran over. No. No, not your armadillo. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, good luck, Scott. Let's pull a Ripken. You know, Gilmore used to have a pet armadillo. No, stop. You're not serious. Dude, you should get a dog. Mike Davis. I love my dog. Victory Cruz. Greg Nettles in action. Pete Redfern. I live in the wilderness. Like cabin? Or like I live like I have a little my house is like in a little cul-de-sac in the woods. So like it's like my house and like 3 other houses in the middle of the woods. And we have like, you know, deer, foxes, and like, you know, running around. Rick Leash. You have a cattle ranch. Okay. That's cool. Shane Raleigh. We got Dennis Leonard sticker. Billy Allman. "5 miles in on a dirt road." Bob Babcock. Okay. I think Russ definitely gets a BAM spot. I don't live 5 miles down a dirt road. I probably live like... I probably have a dirt driveway compared to you. Rodney Scott. Mike Schmidt in action. That looks pretty good, Scott. Centering on that's pretty solid. Very quiet. Dude, I love... I mean, yeah, my area is really quiet too. I love it, though. No one bugs me. No one bothers me. Mike Hargrove. Tony Armas. Ron Guidry. Yeah, the centering on these is really solid, bro. This whole pack looks good, actually. Or most of this pack. That's off top to bottom. That's off top to bottom. The Schmidt's really nice. Top to bottom. That might be DNC. Print lines. Top to bottom. Left to right. Left to right. Top to bottom. Top to bottom. Left to right. Looks pretty good. But it does well. A moat and a drawbridge would be so fun. What's up? What about it? No?
Just real quick about the star set at the...
Save it for later.
No,
The email just went out. Huh?
It's been out.
No, it takes forever to send. It probably just went out.
You finished it? I just...
Taking that stuff, or are you just gonna put it in here?
I will put it in there in 2 seconds. I don't see any of these. Okay. When house shopping, that's what I kept saying I wanted. Darcy was inside the house. I saw the back and Johnny's VP of Just Collect, our company that buys and sells collections, and I'm VP of Vintage Breaks. Milt May. We got Bill Stein. We got Bob Oshinko. We got Dave Parker. We got Mike Parrott. We got Craig Swan. Centering on that's really good. No. I do okay, though. Jay Johnstone. That's pretty solid centering, too. Centering's really good. Roger Erickson. Oh. Yeah, that is sad. Lloyd Mosby, left to right. Gotta be. Top to bottom's off on this one. Bo Diaz. Top to bottom's off. Eric Burleson. Robert Ramos. Yeah, for sure. You mean the players? I mean, Raleigh Eastwick. Yeah, nicely centered like if you can 10 a nicely centered common, if you can find a set collector, they go for decent money. That's off left to right. There's something on this card. Is that like a print mark? We got Tom Seaver. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Yo, how are you, buddy? I'll tell you what, Scott, if we can pull a Ripken with this kind of centering, dude, whew. We got Pete Vukovic. All right. Chris Welsh. You got Rob on the mind, Scott. You got Rob on the mind. We got Angels, Future Stars. He is meditating a Rifkin right into the pack. Awesome. We got Hargrove. Bob Galasso. Greg Nettles. Robbie Goodamy. Yeah. I mean, when you got someone pulling you that much heat, he'd be on my mind too. That's why he's coming back in 10 minutes for you. Tony Bernazard. That center is so good. Let me grab some more holders. cool. Okay. All right, guys. I'm okay now. Okay. Mark, clear. That's off top to bottom, but like not by much. Yeah, the centering on these packs is crazy, Scott. They're just like, if they're off, it's like by a hairline. Reggie Jackson, that's off on the back, but it's a Reggie Jackson. Centering stays good. I'm going deep. You got it. I'll grab the rest of the box if it stays like this. Bake McBride. Bill Robinson. And then you got like DNC cards like this. Like, insane. John Ellis. And like, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm used to this. I'm used to that. Rich Gossage. Spelly. What's up, Spelly? How are ya? Steve Carlson. How we doing today, Spelly? He's got Rob's rabbit foot. Jeff Zan. We got Tom Pocket. Art Howe. Kansas City Future Stars. Like that's DNC. That looks so good. Yeah. Spellman, official gum fax checker. Is that accurate, Spellman? You know everything there is to know about vintage gum. Mike Tyson. Dude, that Jim Cott looks so good. What the hell? That centering's on point. That's a great card to get centered too, Jim Cott. Dave Concepcion. That might be a hairline off left to right. That might be a hairline off left to right. Carney Lansford. Dan Graham. Top to bottom. Ricky Honeycutt. Left to right. Bill Madlock. Left to right. Left to right. Lefty Mazzilli. Looks really good. Tom Griffin. Joe Simpson. Top to bottom. Dwight Evans, left to right. Another solid pack, Scott. Till the cows. You got it, brother. I'll grab the box. I'll put it on the table. We'll see how many packs are in it. Those are from the same box, but let me grab it. We got 3, 6, 12, 15. 15 of them left from the box.
What's up, fellas and ladies? What's up, Scott? Steven? Rip that pack. Always nice to see you guys. Tommy O, what's up? Jeff, are you still in the chat? Hello. Russ and anybody else I may have not seen yet. Yeah, fresh meat, Scotty. Fresh meat. I've been called worse. Appreciate you hanging around. Tommy, hello. Happy Friday. It is going good, man. You know what's messing me up right now? Allergies. Pollen count was high today. My car is filled with pollen, like just covered in pollen. It's crazy. Had to wake up like 2 or 3 in the morning to take a allergy pill. Sucks. Okay, what do we got? We got stuff. We got stuff. We got stuff. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Steven, you have some massive shoes. Do I? You tell me, what do we have to fill? Steven, it's not like we didn't get it. It's just, we're waiting for him to come to us so we can see the cars in person. 4 packs of '82 baseball. All right, got it. We're doing this. Okay, so Scott Nowak. George came in as well. So it's 2 spots. I'm just updating the bonuses here. George Shorter. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so did I just buy 3? It sounds like you just buy 3. Let's see. All right, so Scott, you purchase at $4.58, 4 packs. I got your packs here. Let me get a label. Or maybe he did print a label. Oh no, wait. Did I just buy 3? You just bought 3? So he broke 4, right? He broke 4 for you. Okay, so yeah, we haven't gotten that yet, so it's still pending. Scott, did you just buy 3? Because I don't see that purchase. Is it 2-8? No. This is 177 221. He just broke this for you. 17221, which you purchased at yeah, he purchased this at 4:58 p.m. So he broke these 4, and he put out 3. Okay, so I have to open these for you. These right here. Okay. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page. But before I break these, Scott, guys, we did fill a 5 and 100 for a spot in the 15 of 500. So let's give that away. That's a 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. George gets the spot in the 15 at 500. Yowza, that is big. Okay. All right, 15 at 100. Two spots left. I also get a yes, there's a 5 at 150. This one has 1 spot left. George. No, Scott broke 4. George did 2. No, this one closed. Yep. Scott closed that one out too. Okay. All right, so this is the 5 at 150. This has Scott and George in it. 6, the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there's my list. Okay, we got Scott getting the early win, George getting the Harmon Kilbrew, Scott getting the Stargell, George getting the Reggie, and Scott getting the Johnny Bench. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, Scott, those are yours. Ah, there it is. Okay, Scott, you're all set, and then this goes to George. Go. 12. Making sure got these. Okay. Scott, I don't know. I had no idea. I haven't pulled one in any recent breaks. Guys, here's what I want to do. I gotta do a winner take all. Winner take all for. Let me just put this in the thing here. It's gonna be 20. Winner take all, guys. 20 and 50. This will be for a 64 Mickey Mantle SEC 1.5. There you go. Winner take all, 20 and 50. I'm gonna put this in here. All right, that starts now. Fresh blood, fresh meat. Call me J5, aka Fresh Meat. This will be 20, 50. Winner take all. And this started at 5:17 p.m. Okay. Now, Scotty. I think Sam just confirmed it was 3 packs. So I gotta open up these 3 packs for you. I'm hoping for a Ripken. Rennie Stennett. Frank White. Larry. Alright, Hall of Famer. Larry Parrish. Wait, is it Larry Parrish? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a Hall of Famer. Jim Palmer in action. I know he's a Hall of Famer. Dwayne Cooper. Terry Crowley. Larry Anderson. Cesar Cedeno. Your sticker, it is Luis Salazar. Jim Spencer. Got the New York Mets batting and pitching leaders with Hubie Brooks. Bo McLaughlin. Oh! There it is, Scott. There it is. Let me get a card saver. The streak is over. The streak is over. Finally pulled one. Cal Ripken Jr. Rookie Hall of Fame. Card number 21 in the set. There you go, Scotty. There you go. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Bob Sykes, Ron Say, P. Rose, and Steve Carlton. Phillies, batting and pitching leaders. That's a nice card. That is the gum card, though. You're welcome, Scotty. It's Lance Parrish that's a Hall of Famer, right? Not Larry Parrish. Billy Allman, Julio Cruz, Joe Charbonneau, or Carbonneau, I should say it's Carbonneau. Willie Randolph, star. Joe Morgan, Hall of Famer. Mike Flanagan, Roy Lee Jackson, Bump Wills, Ted Simmons on your sticker, Hall of Famer. Angels batting pitcher leaders with Rod Carew. Tim Blackwell, P. Rose. It's nice, Petey. Rob Wilfong, Red Sox. Rufino Linares, Orlando Sanchez. Jerry or Jim, yeah. Let's open up this pack. Steve Stone, Rick Solfield, Freddie Patek, Lee May, Willie Wilson, Jimmy Quirk, Dave Frost, In Action, Goose Gossage, Toby Bernazard on the sticker, Tito Landrum, Glenn Hubbard, Ed Ott, Danny Bone, Bob Ojeda, Red Sox Future Stars, and Dennis Worth. That's your gum card. That is nicely centered. We'll sleeve that up. That one's off. Off. Oh, it's not too bad. It was off. 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 Off centered. Off centered. Off centered. Off centered. $17,221. This is order 17221. This is the one he broke for you earlier. I believe this is 17218. 17218. That's what I'm thinking. Freddie Patek off centered. Solfield off centered. Steve Stone off centered. All right, we got a couple card saver up. Not too bad. Petey is off centered. Carew off centered. That's off centered. Morgan off centered. Willie off centered. We got Larry. Ron Say off centered. Bob Sykes off centered. Laughlin, nope. Nope. Luis Salazar, not too bad. It's a Daniel off centered. Anderson off centered. Crowley off centered. Cooper off center. Frank White. Surface wear. and Stennett off-centered. So there's one more. Got it. I got you. Okay, these I will sleeve up. PLC regardless. Recipes, PD. Okay. Put this aside real quick. Okay, so one more. Okay, one more for Scotty. Bobby Bonds, Brian Clark, Steve Garvey. Okay. Not too bad. In action, Dan Reporter, Bert Hooten, Ted Simmons, Mike Torres, Gene Richards, Lloyd Mosby on your sticker, Lamar Hoyt, Chris Chambliss, Johnny Lamaster, Frank LaCourt, Keith John, right, Mickey Klutz, Steve Comer on the gum card. All right. Ted Simmons, Steve Garvey, centered, off. Oof, roller mark. Nope. Okay. Okay, Scott, you're all set. Appreciate the purchase. You're welcome, Scotty. That was 17218. All right. This is the hit that Scott landed.
Dude, I just woke up.
That's all good. Cal McCoon Jr. rookie card finally pulled for Scotty.
Thank you.
Okay. Scotty did it. Finally pulled one. Guys, we do have that 20 of 50 running. And he did pull a Reggie White rookie, right?
Yeah.
All right, 82's there. 20 to 50. We're gonna take all just started.
Okay.
Right, doing offlines 5 to hundreds for a spot, and then 15 to 500. One spot down so far. Let's do. One, two, three, four. Starts now. Guys, there's a brand new bonus 5 at 150 here. For those who want to spend 150 at checkout. Guess who's back? Little Rob. It's gonna be breaking for a couple hours here. And then I'll take over. Take it away, my friend. No. It's too clean.
I just woke up, everybody. I'm back. Oh, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Hold on. Show's sick. Alright. Done. Food show. Oh. Alright, 5 at 150. May is 68 tops game. Boom. 68 Joe Morgan. Boom. 67 Aparicio. Boom. 78 Pete Rose. Boom. 67 Wilhelm. Boom. It's got something in the corner. Boom. Boom. All right. Oh, we found more 85 Leaf? Did we have more? We have more 85 Leaf. I brought the Rabbits, so I'm ready to get some nice hits. Did Finest ever close out, Scott? Looks like Finest closed out. So that one's good. Oh, okay. That just means we're 97 Chrome. That's the next one. This is the next one. What was like the big one? What was the big hit? Or the biggest hit? That's the next one that we'll try.
All right, what's something that I should bounty? What's something that I should bounty? This has been nice. Yeah, John just showed me the Rifkin rookie, right? Nice. Yeah, that Rifkin rookie is sick. See, that's one of the vintage cards that I haven't been able to hit yet. Ooh. That would be sick, Monty. Should I make that pack a personal? Anybody? We should do more 84 Tops football, Scott. That box is getting low. At least here in the north. That box is getting low. We do have one more 88 Fleer basketball pack here in the north. If anybody wants to try their luck at a little Reggie Miller rookie, Scottie Pippen rookie, Michael Jordan. It's up by the spot right now. It can be made a personal. There is a personal listing. 89 score football. '89 Fleer basketball. I believe we still have some 81 Peachy baseball. Okay. 5 at 150. I got to start tracking, so that's going in. Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, right? In 89 score. Yep. Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Derek Thomas. '89 score does have a little nice bundle of highlights. No Peachy. Okay. 82 and 85. Let's do it. Okay. So what do I got you in on, Scott? Let's see. Okay, 20 to 50. It's good. The at 100. I'm sure there will possibly be another dip to get in on the at 150. So that's fine. All right, Roger Clemens rookie this time. I think we're going to do a little switch up too. Little switch up on the bounty here. All right, let's do it. All right, so 182 and 185 coming up. We'll start with the 82. We'll go in order. 82 to 85. How about it right off the front? George Brett right off the front. Looking pristine. Charlie Lee. Doug Bear. Pat Zachary. Juan Bonilla. Trio. How lucky you got to be to pull two Rifkins, though. Warren Cromartie. This Ed Farmer. What is the event on Sunday? Oh, yeah. There's Alan Trammell on the sticker. It's pretty cool, actually. So on Event Sunday, we run all of our event bonuses at the end of the night. And it's like a big day, lots of fun bonuses running throughout the day. And we run like the VIP at the end. Mike Tyson. The VIP bonus, the Platinum VIP bonus. The BAM spot bonus. Mike Ivy. Goose. Kravik. Lefebvre. And Jerry Augustine. Hey. George Brett. Pretty good card there. Trammell on the sticker, George Brett, and Goose Gossage for the Yanks. Not a bad little 3 highlights there. Start us off with the 82. Jose Cruz. Clemens rookie coming. Marty Barrett. Strawberry. That's Gooden's rookie. It's not Strawberry's rookie. Easler. Phil Necro. Phil Necro had to have been like 80 years old in this photo. The centering is nice on this pack. Pete Rose. Doyle Alexander. Andre Dawson. The Hawk. Mumphrey. Dernier. There's Ted Simmons. Wow, great pack of 85 Leaf, too. The vintage wax has been great today. Simmons and Dawson and Rose, Necro, and Strawberry. Sweet swinging Billy Williams. That was a nice pack. That's a good start to the 85 Leaf. I like that George Brett out of the 82 break too. It's a nice little George Brett there. Really, Eric Davis? I really like Cody Bellinger's swing, Spelly. I think it's pretty smooth. I think at the start of his career it was a lot smoother than it is now. But I really like Cody Bellinger's swing. Oof. '84 football. There's been a lot. There's been Merino and Elway, maybe a couple times on one of them even. 85 Leaf, we saw the multiple puckets. Both of them are pretty hot. That's really like whatever you're feeling type of thing, I think, Scott. Both of them have been pretty hot because we saw the multiple puckets. That last pack was pretty good. 84, we've seen the Merino, we've seen the Elway. Not today. But I think Sam pulled one out of this box, Stephen G. I'm pretty sure it was Sam. He pulled a Merino out of the box. I'm just saying, like, this box. Hold on, let me confirm. I think I got the picture. Oh, no, it was Elway. So I think that might have been our second Elway, no Merino, actually. My bad. We had this one pulled by J5. So no Merino. But it was Elway. I was mistaken. So this is the one that J5 pulled from this box, and we had a second Elway today. Both of them look pretty nice, too. So no Merino yet, actually, out of the 84. But two Elways. And then we saw the two Puckets, actually, out of the 85 Leaf. Okay, 5 at 150 is running. We still got the 15 at 500 with a 5 at 100 attached. Okay.
Is Chris in here?
I have no idea.
Was she here when you got it?
She was here, yeah.
Spread that.
So we need a Merino out of the E4, essentially. A4 for you. Let's do it. Ooh, Matthew. I heard it was not crazy exciting. Matthew. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. It's time. Dan Marino. Inbound. Don Warren. Ed Newman. Russ, I am here for what, an hour and a half longer? I can see if I can grab something to run for the hour and a half. Lance Mel. Jackie Slater. This pack looks clean. Mike Webster, his cards look nice. Dorsett. Cowboys team leaders. Jesse Baker. We just need to see that the Dolphin or the D for the Denver Broncos. Franco Harris. Reggie Roby. Ulysses Norris. Lyle Alzado. Steve Watson for the Broncos. For a second, actually, I saw the Broncos and I thought we actually had it. Come on. Freeman McNeil. George Rogers. And another. I think we got the Franco Harris instant replay and the Franco Harris record breaker in this pack. So now it's just the Marino hunt since we got the two Elways. Franco Harris, Rogers, McNeil, Watson, Alzado. The other Franco Harris instant replay. Dorsett on the Cowboys team leaders. What is what? That's the one you're looking for, yeah.
Thank you.
No, nothing yet on stream. Matt, if you want to, I was gonna do a little buy the spot bonus. If you want to come in for a personal, Matt, there's one personal on the site. I can show off the boxes. We can get going into some Motif. But if you want to come in for some buy the spot and start filling one up there, we can as well. You let me know. I got some boxes right here to my left. All right. I'm here until 7:30. And then J5 is taking over for the rest of the night. Again, so modern baseball, we have 2024 Heritage, 2025 Heritage, 2025 Topps Tribute. Modern basketball, Motif released today. We have 2024-25 Prism basketball. We have 2018 Prism basketball in the mega packs. Modern football right now. Any modern football in stock right now? I don't think any modern football in stock right now. But we have the vintage baseball, vintage basketball, vintage football, repacks, separates. 5 at 150, 15 at 500, with 5 at 100s attached, 500 at 100. If anybody wants to come in here for the personal, we could do a 1K briefcase. How about a little, these cards are always some of my favorites. 1K briefcase, I'm going to drop the link. This is Motif basketball. 5 autographs per box on average. Little Cubs clubbers featuring Ernie Banks. A little 65 Juan Marshall. Here's the link if anybody wants to come in. I do have to cook up a buy the spot, but there's the thing for a personal. One personal on the site. And then I'm going to do something for the buy the spot. Basketball, Victor Wembanyama's rookie year, 2023-24, Topps Motif basketball. Wemby signs, LeBron signs, KD signs, and Steph Curry sign. So it's like a nice checklist. And it's pretty high. It's like their higher end release. We're gonna see like a few patch autos as well. 30 minutes only.
30 minutes only.
Okay.
You will fulfill the roles.
As soon as they happen?
30 minutes are done.
Okay. As soon as it happens?
No.
It's not. It's,
So, like, roll, like, when the dip comes in?
No.
No.
You
Keep track.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end.
All right, 150? 250?
250.
250. All right.
Possible too.
525?
That's two. That's
Yeah. 250 dice game is live until 6:35.
Yes.
250 dice game live until 6:35 p.m. All right, there's the buy the spot for the Motif. Matthew is the first one in. I see that, Matthew. Thank you. Matt getting in on the 5 at 100 for a 10 at 500 spot. Matt, if you want to come in for another spot, I got you in on the 5 at 150. I can combine you. Your two purchases. You let me know. It's up to you, though. You're on the 20 at 50, Matt. Scott coming in as well. Taking down another 85 Leaf. Let's do it, Scott. 250 dice game is live. In the 2 spot, we got the 63 Tops Mickey Mantle SGC 3. Oh, get you in the one you. Yeah, I can't round up from there to get in the 150, but I can do. Like I would be able to do it on another $50 dip, Matt. That doesn't matter, actually. I guess it does matter. There's, this is everything that's in the, is there anything cool in here? Oh. RPA on card. Boom. Matt, I can also let me juice up that. I can juice up that dip too, as well. If you're coming, so another 85 Leaf. We need to do for Scott. And another 84 football as well. All right. Let's do it, Scott. Someone's buzzed. Boom. Okay, so we're good on the back end stuff. Alright, we should be good on everything. The only thing that I should have to run It's 20 or 50 soon. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. This 20 at 50 for the Mickey Mantle has 11 spots left. Let's do it. Marvel Wine. Jason, thank you for the dip coming in for 2 Motif spots, Jason. I like it. Should be 5 spots left in that box. 5 spots left in that box. Very nice, Jason. And Jason, you are in here. A couple set spots for you as well, getting up to that 150. As well, closing out this for an at 500 spot. Getting in for the mantle as well. The next 20 at 50. All right. We're good. 5 spots left in the Motif by the spot bounty. Bill Russell. He's from your hometown, Spelly? He shares a name with another famous sports, Bill Russell. It's a pretty big sports name right there. Deion James. Jesse Barfield. Dave Winfield and Don Mattingly. 2 for the title. That's a sick card. It's like all black, just with 2 pictures. I like that a lot, actually. Mattingly and Winfield. Greg Luzinski. Checklist. Jeff Zahn. Steve Kemp. Dan Gladden. Canadian greats. Tim Rock Reigns.
I'm supposed to help you until it's time to leave.
Vance Law, me and you.
Yeah. I'm not opening the box, but I didn't want to leave it out there. So water. What's this?
Motif.
Okay. Can I take it out of this box?
Yeah, you can put it on the shelf if you want and throw the box out of the room.
Okay, maybe there's only one in there.
Tommy, you have a great night. Steven coming in. Steven Thomas, thank you. 89 score football for you, Steven. All right. Five spots left in 2023-24 Topps Motif basketball. 5 autos per box on average. 70 a spot. Again, there is a very, very nice 1961 Topps Clemente on tribute, but on Motif, 70 a spot, 5 spots left.
Whose cup of whatever is this?
Well, I think it's probably Sam's. That's been here for a couple days now.
Yeah, there's a ring around it.
Good start. Tony Dorsett. Mike Richardson. I like the Bears logo on this card. Stuff.
Too much going on here.
Gary Anderson. There's a lot going on over there.
Yeah. I'm trying to work and exist. I'm so excited. What if I got the secret?
Ray Guy.
I probably didn't, but
The colors on these cards are always very nice. I love the color on 84 football.
need a label for that?
Yeah, I need a label for the 85 Leaf, too. They're in the same order for Scott.
Okay.
Charlie Brown. I didn't know he played football.
Which,
I just thought he made cartoons.
which order?
You like that joke? You didn't laugh.
Because I was trying to process. Give me any information on Scott's order, so I'm trying to look for it.
It's
Is
the
it this one?
it's the second to last dip.
This?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
There's only one thing in here.
Oh, it's both of them. Sorry. Yeah, like it's I thought it was one dip.
Oh.
Yep, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you
Sorry,
say?
Kristen. I said I thought he just made cartoons. Charlie Brown.
Oh. That wasn't a pity laugh. I did think that was.
Well, I guess he's not the one making the cartoon.
Yeah,
No,
he's-
Charlie Brown
I
didn't
thought he
create
was
Charlie
a
Brown.
cartoon guy is what you could have said. I don't know. I don't do jokes. I'm just funny.
Barney Chavis. Come on now. Come on now. William Andrews. Jeff Van Note. Okay, well. Dan Marino on the 83 passing leaders with Steve Bartkowski. That is rookie Dan Marino. Featured on the passing leaders card here. Jerry Robinson. And a nice ED featured on the rushing leaders. We take that. We take that. Danny, thank you. Coming in for a spot in 2013 and a spot in Motif. Very nice. Danny, you are the first person on our next 5 at 100 for a 10 at 500 spot. You're in on the 20 at 50 for the mantle. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. ED Dan Marino Future on the passing leaders there. Not a bad little end to that. Ken Anderson as well in there. Ray Guy. Tony Dorsett. Nice little 84 pack. Finish us off. Chris, we bid on a vintage heater today, and we're going to get into some Motif. 4 spots left in Motif basketball. 4 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Danny took down our 5th spot, or no, our 4th spot, actually, because that's actually half the box. I actually can't do math. But,
That's okay. Me either.
4 spots left in 2023-24 Motif basketball. Again, 5 autos per box on average. That means we can see more, I guess. I guess that means they're telling us we can see 6. I think there's a, what is it, a 5-spot bounty on the 8-spot break. 2 vintage cards on that bounty. A briefcase. Let's do it. I got a little card for the next 150 plus dip. Little 72 Thurman Munson going to the next 150 plus dip. Again, 2 spots in Motif is a 140 dip. Get it on a set break, make it a 150 dip. Thurman Munson for the Yanks. I do have a 20 at 50 to run, so we'll run that. And then I have a 5 at 100 for a 15 at 500 spot to run. Where are my dice? 20 at 50, good luck. We got a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scott, take it down a 1K briefcase. Scott, let me know. 9, 15, and 17 have been taken. And then a 5 at 100. Danny's the first person in our next one. We got a 3. One, 2, and 3. Scott taking down a 15 at 500 spot. Very nice, Scott. Congratulations on that. Three, got you. All right, 250 dice game. 250 dice game, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left on our 250 dice game. Anybody looking to close out Motif, you get a 250 dice roll. You get, I think, what is that? Is that a 280 dip?
What?
Close out Motif, get in on a set break spot. You get in on 2 spots on the 5 at 150. You're in on 3 spots on the 5 at 100 for a 15 at 500 spot. You're in on the 20 at 50 for the mantle, a 20 at 50 for a briefcase. A dice roll here. 10 minutes left on the 250 dice game. Mickey Mantle on top, and on the bottom, a 53 Bowman color, Roy Campanella. SGC 4. Actually, it's been Mickey and Campy, but we hit the other Campy, and now we have a new Campy. So it's just been Mickey and Campy back to back to back type of thing.
Another spot down.
Another spot down going to Luis. Luis, thank you. Getting in. So now what is that? 3 spots left?
Yeah, should be.
3 spots left in Motif. Bonuses. fine.
He's not helpful at all.
Three spots left on Motif.
Is there a Motif for Motif? Justin.
Okay. Just that.
I think it's a nice little bounty right. That's a nice little bounty right there on Motif basketball. 3 spots left. But Christian, how many packs left in that 84 Topps football box?
Are you still pointing? 5. Do you want all 5?
Yeah, give me I think there's about 13 on the site, so that's not correct. Yeah, 12 on the site. Although I'm gonna leave 8 live because Monty said he had 2. There must be another one, somewhere. This is it on the 84 football in our box. Again, we saw 2 Elways out of that box. J5 pulled one. I got one today. We saw Marino on the passing leaders, but we have not seen the flagship Dan Marino rookie card out of our 84 Topps football box. Boom, putting those in the back. Closeout of Motif basketball. Last 3 spots gets the Hank Aaron. Rob Alt took down 2. Getting in on the 150, Rob Alt. Two spots left in our mantle bonus. 2 spots left in 20-50 for the mantle. Rob Alt, if you want to come in for the 3rd spot, I got the Aaron for you. I'm gonna leave it to the side now. I literally just announced it while you came in for that dip. So, but if you want to come in for the 3rd spot, you go ahead. 1 spot left in Motif basketball. Thurman Munson coming to you. 1 spot left in our at 150. 1 spot left in the 2 spots left in the 20-50, I think. Oof. Quiston. We're going to rip some nice basketball here. If we see a LeBron James, well, that would be insane if we see LeBron James. Who's coming in for the closeout? Who's coming in for the closeout of Motif basketball? We can run the bounty. Boom, boom. Last spot. I think it's the last one, right? Yeah, 1 spot left. Yeah. If you can get Bryce Harper out, that's like definitely a lift off your shoulders, I feel like. Sorry, everybody. All right. Don't leave us with one spot. Don't leave it with one spot. Again, if you come in for a spot of Motif, get it on a set break, make it a $100 dip, you close out the 20 at 50, winner take all for that 64 tops Mickey Mantle. What's up, Brendan? How are you? Oh, we're stuck.
Why?
There's just one spot. Last 5 minutes on the 250 dice game. Anybody for a 250 dip? One spot left in the 5 at 150. 2 spots left in the 20 at 50 for the Mantle. I'm now. Come get your Motif here. Honestly, I could be pretty good at like selling peanuts at the stadium. You know, I feel like I could get pretty loud.
Yeah, you do actually.
You know,
yeah,
I can get
pretty
like pretty
yeah.
loud. And, like, or like.
Yeah, you'd be having people turning their heads. Yeah.
You think?
I do think.
And it's like you just go into the stadium, you can watch the game, just selling some peanuts, you know, or whatever you're selling that day, I guess. But
yeah, that's true.
you guys just like watch the game.
I bet they assign them places so they're not like, so there's not like several people down.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah.
Because that's where I'd be.
Imagine there's like seller fights, where it's like the one guy selling peanuts runs into the other guy selling peanuts, and he's like, "Yo, get out of my turf! Why are you on my turf selling your peanuts here?
Yeah, this is my side.
This is my section, you know. These are my. You see these 3 sections? I control these 3 sections. I sell peanuts here. Why are you trying to sell peanuts here?
Section 12. What?
Hey, it could be a thing.
I don't doubt it.
It could be a thing.
Don't doubt it.
Who knows? I don't sell peanuts. I'm not part of the peanut crew culture, you know, like.
Yeah. I'm going to zippity yip home so fast.
Rob Alt taking down the Hank Aaron with the closeout there. Where's your bag, Rob Alt? I'm throwing down the. Oh, where's your bag? Rick? Hank Aaron going in your bag, Rob Alt with the Thurman Munson. That's for you. Closing out our Mantle bonus. Closing out Motif. Did you get him in for the second 5? Yeah, you did, right? 5 and 100, right?
Yeah.
And good there on the 20-50. Boom. All right. So Motif is closed out. We got our 2 vintage cards here. They're already in order. We'll move this box to the back real quick for 2 seconds. I'm going to run our 20 at 50 for our Mickey Mantle. I was just about to stand up, but I'll do this real quick. 20 at 50 Mickey Mantle. Winner take all, SGC 1.5. Thank you to everybody. This actually closed up pretty quick. Oh, Rob Alt. Yes, of course I can. 64 tops Mickey Mantle, SG 1.5. Winner take all here. Good luck. Rob Alt, you'll probably be our only roll for the 250 dice game. We got a 3. One, 2, and 3. Let's see it. Rob Alt coming in, closing out that 20 at 50, and taking down the 64 tops Mickey Mantle SGC 1.5. Rob Alt, congratulations. Hit the applause there. Always love the Mantles. Rob Alt with a little exclamation point. Yay. Nice. Okay, these 2 cards are good. Motif basketball by the spot. I actually probably just should have been tracking. I don't know why I didn't. Now I have to do this. Is Order Desk really gonna do this right now?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think literally it's updating, right? Something must be.
You see my.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Okay.
figure it out.
How did the box just go today?
Yeah, everything should have like literally be in this last little bit. Hold on, from like 5:30 to now.
Okay. So.
Yeah, Matt came in for the first spot. See Matthew Townsend's order? He came in for the first spot.
So that's one. You want to write them down?
Yeah, I got it. So Matthew for 1.
Jason for 2. Jason Serafsky.
He got 2 spots.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Danny Casper for 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Luis Martinez for 1.
Yeah.
Rob Alt for
3, right?
3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We're good. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna roll for the bounty on the Motif basketball. So first place got a briefcase, I believe. First place gets a briefcase. Second place gets the Cubs Clubbers featuring Ernie Banks. Third place, 65 Juan Marichal. 4th through 5th, VIP spots. So good luck to everybody on the bounty. We got a 3. Why am I rolling 3s? This is insane. 1, 2, and 3. Rob Alt taking down a 1K briefcase. Rob Alt, let me know 1K briefcase number. Jason and Jason for the vintage cards. Luis Martinez with a VIP spot and Matthew Townsend with a VIP spot. Okay. So Jason actually taking down the Cubs Clubbers and the Juan Marichal on the random. Watching cigarettes burn out. All right. And before we get into the rip, I do have one 250 dice game roll to do, and then we'll roll the dice for the rip, and I'll move everybody to or Kristen, or we can't move everybody to broken right now.
I'll try again.
Yeah, Kristen will try again while we're ripping to move everybody to broken. 25. Got you, Rob Alt. We're going to do your 250 dice game roll. Looking for that 2 or 12? Rob Alt, good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Little 71 tops black border beauty. Jim Wynn, PSA 5, going to Rob Alt off the 250. Dice game.
Yeah,
No, it's all right. Everybody's probably in chat still that got in. I'm not going to lie.
keep drawing that ruler.
All right. Now we got the dice roll for the break of Motif, moving the 250 dice game out of here. This is going to be the dice roll for Motif basketball. The break. Kristen's looking at her Labubu's. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it.
Don't go for me like that.
We got a 4 on the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Orders up to the left. Let's do it. So Jason starting us off, Rob All ending us off. I should probably send this to Kristen before she gets mad at me. It's a heavy box. Where's Shohei Ohtani? Where's Shohei Ohtani? Kristen? Where's our Shohei Ohtani? Got him. All right, spot 1 going to Jason Serafinski. Afridy Simons out of 99. You got thick sleeves over by you. Like you got another, like a fresh pack of thick sleeves. Or can you grab one? Just like just get the 240s. And then thick like soft sleeves too. Yeah. Thicker soft sleeves too. Jaime Jaquez Jr. out of 10. Headline signatures going to spot 2 for Danny Caspier. Jaime Jaquez Jr. 7 out of 10. Kristen. I gotta wait for Kristen. 2 seconds, everybody. She's back. Thank you. Franz Wagner. I'm not sure how to like there's a crazy pronunciation to his name, I do know. But I probably cannot do it correctly. But that is out of 99 on the gallery graphs for the Magic. That's going to spot 3 for Jason Serafinski. Jalen Wilson out of 49 on the RPA for the Brooklyn Nets. .45 out of 49, Jalen Wilson for the Brooklyn Nets. Jacob Toppin out of 49 for the New York Knicks. What spot was that? Are we shorted a card right now? Time out. Kristen, how many cards are left? Under Shohei.
It looks like 2.
Yeah, we're shorted a card. Rob Alt, gonna have to refund you. Refund Rob Alt for a spot. Or break credit?
Is he around?
Yeah, Rob Alt, would you rather get break credit, the $70 in break credit, or a refunded spot? Because shorted a card here. Kawhi Leonard, Legends of the Court, out of 35 on the patch. Are we shorted a card? There's not like a... I didn't miss anything, no? Yeah, I didn't miss anything.
Did you number all the bags?
Well, no, I
Okay.
the other...
Give me the bags.
They're all in order. I was just like, damn.
Give me the bags.
2 seconds. Kawhi out of 35. Oh, this is a nice hit, though. Going to spot 7 for Luis. Jalen Williams, 5 out of 5 on the red for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's a pretty nice hit. Kid is balling out right now in the playoffs, so. And he's playing with the future MVP. Motif basketball. Break credit? Okay, that's 14,000 points with the new point system. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What's that go for, you think?
5 out of 5?
Give me the other bags.
Well, you if
Oh, I thought it was signed. It's not.
yeah, no, not the auto.
Okay.
I would say it's like $70 a spot. I would say that's like a $75 card right there, yeah. All right, Kristen's going to number these bags, hand them back to us. We'll show it off. But that was only a 7-card break. That's all right. It's all right. Rob Alt's going to get the refund, but a little interesting. No Wemby in that box. I wonder what the personal is going to look like now, or the last box is going to look like.
Yeah, just 7.
And there wasn't any, like, redemption stuck to the back of any of these cards or something? No?
Just a card short.
Just card short.
That sucks. Stupid top.
Probably
No, I'm
'cause of that-
kidding. I love top.
Shut up. Probably because of that patch.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we saw a card in there that would have, like, replaced, like, but there's... This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
assuming that because it's number 2, right?
Yeah.
Free chat giveaway. Try to make up for the missing card, so give it away in the chat.
Okay.
Kristen, drop the winner. Well, not right now. In, like, a minute after I announce this. Can these go in there?
Rob,
No.
that's the first time we've ever given away something like
I mean, you've given away something similar.
never,
That half a card.
ever.
Why are you so nasty? Why are you smiling? Why are you being nasty? I've done nothing to you.
No.
No. Not today.
Not today.
You've been giving me your
Chunky
terrible chunky. I called him a little
Is that an
chunky.
uncut, like
59 tops, uncut sheet panel.
uncut sheet panel 59 tops? It's pretty well loved, but
It's in the chat for free.
giveaway in the chat for free. Chris is gonna drop the winner in like 30 seconds, a minute. I'm going to rip this 89 score for Stephen Thomas.
Well, you've been giving me unsolicited opinions on my boo-boos. And I don't like Sam understood.
Rob,
But
me and you have the same mentality. You shouldn't open it, let it cook, wait a year. and
A
then sell.
year? No.
Then sell
No,
for
no, no.
double.
She's, you know what she told me? She was like, oh, there's this like secret rare, like it's hard to pull. She was like, but I don't want it. I was like, what?
No, I have to.
Why don't you want the secret rare?
You're not understanding. I had to convince myself that I don't want it. Because
Not too late, you can still want it.
cause I would be upset if I didn't get it.
Stephen G,
That one
congratulations.
alone is
Taking down the 59.
is going for the price of the box. Like the boxes I was showing you. The secret alone is like $230.
Yeah, so you want that.
I would.
You don't want to make $230?
How would I be making $230? I'd be keeping it.
I would sell that thing.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, that's exactly where we differ. I'm not selling it. I just bought my baby's clothing. And I bought a little bag so that when I carry them around, they're in the bag because apparently people are going around cutting them off of people's bags to steal. So, I won't be letting that happen. Not to my family.
Jay Hilgenberg. That's actually really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Marty Lyons.
The cutting them off.
Cutting them off to steal them. There's no way these things are that serious.
You say that, but like, is anything ever that serious?
Rod Woodson. You know what? Me possibly pulling that LeBron James auto in that box was that serious.
Yeah, and this is that
No,
serious.
I know.
Imagine you were like la 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 with your card, and then somebody just came
Ray
and
Childress.
like broke it out of the PSA pack just to steal it. What if that?
I mean, I
It's the
guess,
same-
yeah.
It's the same thing.
Doug Williams.
He's so cute.
All right, football trivia
It's
question.
The same thing.
What Eagle holds the team record for most yards rushing in a season? Steve Van Buren, Wilbur Montgomery, Ernest Jackson, or Timmy Brown? That's an
I'm
easy
gonna
answer.
say
I would have known that answer.
Montgomery.
There you go.
I knew that.
What a guess out of
The verdict
Kristen.
says, Rob,
Right.
the verdict.
Can you?
Brian
Can
Bosworth.
you
Is
throw
Bosworth?
this away?
What? I can't see.
That's the verdict. See it, Rob?
Look at the baby.
Look at the verdict.
Rob, look at the baby.
Did it go away?
No, he saw it before it did. Can you throw this away?
What is this?
It's a drink that Sam apparently had the other day. It keeps
Woodson
turning
rookie.
off.
I can't see anything, John.
It's turned off when you do it.
And he looked back.
He's like,
Is
yeah,
Bosworth
okay.
Bosworth a Hall of Famer, John?
Who?
Brian Bosworth?
No, he's
No.
just
Star.
He's a loser.
Eric Ball.
I think he passed away from overdose.
Oh. Okay. When are you ready?
It says Rob Lynch.
Oh, okay, then we'll both get up and leave.
Oh, dice game. It's in
Henry
dice game.
Allard.
This game for who?
Or did he do rolls?
He did the one roll that he had.
Oh, he did one.
Yeah, he's done everything.
Ooh, LT.
That was a Rod Woodson rookie. Rob.
No, yeah, I got it right here.
What?
I got it right here. Bubby Brister.
Oh, I don't know. I was just reading off.
No,
chat.
yeah, I saw.
Oh, okay. All right. Nasty,
Charles Haley.
Nasty attitude.
Dalton Hilliard. LT. Rod Woodson rookie. Very cool. We did find an LT, not the 82 LT.
Huh?
Oh, you're done. Like, so done.
Why? What did I do? You didn't. You didn't.
I'm not looking
You
at you.
didn't, you didn't appreciate. You didn't appreciate my laugh. You didn't think it was funny. Oh, now they saw
They
it.
can't see it. It was my pointer finger. That's
No,
all.
you-
Yeah,
no,
no, it was my
wasn't.
pointer finger.
No,
Yeah, looks the same.
no.
Looks the same. That's my pointer finger.
It's not the same. Skin was in jail. What? Where are you going? He was in jail. My mom sent me a video.
was in jail.
Yeah. She's like, Skin, what happened? Yeah, and he barked.
I
was
can
like,
so see him being like growling and stuff in jail.
Here, I'll show you. Let me turn up the volume.
Motif. Motif is up for the personal. This is our last box of Motif on the site. If Motif is up for the personal, if someone wants to take down the personal, I can do a 1K briefcase.
He's so upset.
I'd be down to hook somebody up with a value edition rip pack chasing down the ceiling. Take one down off the site if someone takes down the personal. But if you want to fill up another buy the spot, I'll make another buy the spot bounty. Yeah, Skin. Actually, he looks like less scraggly in that video than he usually does. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Just as scraggly as normal to me.
less scraggly in that one than he normally does.
I don't know. He usually looks pretty scraggly to me. I don't think I took a picture of him this morning.
Last Motif on the site. Briefcase
'Cause
and the
the
little.
way that I had to
value
zip and
edition.
yip out of my home.
Ugh. You ran away from Skin?
Oh no, I had to run. Well, not run, but I had to I just zippity yip to go to the mall.
No way. Look who's on the front of this pack.
Me. It's him.
It's him.
It's him. It's Charlie.
This one has a Hall of Famer on the front. That's pretty cool. He's a Hall of Famer.
Castano.
Yeah.
Look at me. Huh?
Look at me, eh?
Shut up.
at me, eh?
You're not getting it, Rob. Damn. Are you ready?
I am ready. I hope you don't.
What?
I hope you don't.
I'm going to. We're doing a
You're
live
ready?
streaming event.
All right, everybody.
You don't get to. You don't get to.
I
two
am.
friends.
I'm out for the night.
Yes.
I am as well.
Strength in numbers, people.
Me and the Boo Boos are going home. We are going to be speeding down the parkway
I'll be here tomorrow at 5:30.
safely.
Okay, 5:30.
Oh, okay.
You
Me?
will be here already.
No, actually. You know where I'll be?
Tomorrow, here.
I'm actually taking Layton's place. I'm going to the Tops convention instead of him.
This Monday.
Yeah, but I need to go there early to prepare. That's what you get.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, nice. We take those. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Bob? Hope everyone's having a good time tonight. It is event weekend. Topps Tribute. Is this for... Did we just do a Topps Tribute? Hold on. Was this for the?
Huh?
Was this for the box that just closed?
No, I think he was doing another one.
And this is the price for that one.
I believe so. You can text Rob, but I think he gave everything away for the previous one. Okay.
Bye. All right, the draft should be on, no? All right, draft's about to start. Guys, we got 2 spots down in the 15 and 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. That's for tribute. Motif. Let's go. Draft. Let's go. Guys, this 15 and 500 is up for grabs. Has to close by 11 o'clock tonight. There are 13 spots left. I think we can do it. I have faith. Five at 150, 1 spot left. Okay, 1 spot left in the five at 150. Here's what I do. debating whether to leave this motif by the spot. Sorry, to leave it as a personal or to put it by the spot. I'm debating. Danny, Steven. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should I leave the motif as a personal or should I break it down by spots? Meanwhile, guys, I got 3 mythic relic packs here. These mythic packs are $4.95. Okay. Guys, I got these cards attached to these mythic packs. Anybody who picks up a mythic relic pack at $4.95, you'll get into the 15 and 500. You'll also get to choose one of these cards. So if you buy a mythic and you want the Reese, this one will come with the Reese. If you want a K-line, this will come with the K-line. If you want a Maris, then this one will come with the Maris. And to help, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna put back the 250 dice roll. 250 dice rolls again. I'll be live from now until 7:40. 7:45. $250 dice game. Wow, they went linebacker. Skipped on Shador. Again. So on the 2, it's a Mickey Mantle SGC3. On the 12, 53 Bowman Color with Campanella SGC4. That is your dice game. Carson Schwesinger? I don't know who that is. Alright, I'm gonna take this down. Five, 6 spots. cards per box. Okay. Thank you, Danny. Damn it. Why is it not working? Does that link work for you guys? The one I just put up there? It's for Motif basketball by the spot. Texans. Jaden Higgins. Okay. Let me know if that link works for you guys. It does. Okay, great. I'll put a bounty on those 8 spots. 8 spots. 8 spots. Here's what I'll do. I don't know if anybody's gonna take me on that mythic bounty. So 8 spots. Let's see that. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 7. And 8. All right. This bounty, everybody gets a card in that motif box. One, two, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, guys. Every spot in that 2023 map basketball motif box. First place would get Pee Wee Reese. Second place, Robin Roberts. Third place, Perry. Fourth place, 69, Bandoliers with Yaz and Tony Oliva. 72, Luis Aparicio. 66, No, 67 strikeout leaders with Jim Cott. 64 Harvey Quinn, and 67 Jack Kemp for 8th place. So every spot gets a card. This is the bounty. Bounty. All right, there's the bounty. Two spots left. Actually, no, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 12 spots left. 12 spots left in the 15 on 500. There's 2 spots left in the 5 on 100. Who's up right now? Seahawks are up. Chip Chew, what's up, buddy? Jim getting a personal heritage. Nice. This is for Motif basketball. Get that box. That is true. Rick Emawari. Jim, thanks for the purchase. Hey, what's up, Jim? That's for the purchase. I'm trying to move this to broken for you. Okay. All right, Jim. Let's open up your box. Guys, if you guys want a dice roll, it is $2.50 at checkout. If I hit a 2, you get that mantle SGC 3. If I hit a 12, you get that 53 Bowman color Roy Campanella SGC 4. That is good until 7:45 p.m. 7:45 p.m. All right, the Browns are up again. Quinshon Judkins, running back. No Shador, even though they need a quarterback. Interesting. I mean, at this point, I don't think Shador is going to get drafted till later. All right, Jim. Rogers, Nola, Alder Gary, Samuel Clemens, Noelvi Marte, and Pedro Leon. Alvarez, Zuleta, Peralta, Gonzalez, O'Neal Cruz. Alright. Let's keep going. Parker Meadows. On the refractor, Griffin Jacks, Aaron Schunk. Nice. Ooh, Connor Norby on the 54 design, Mickey Moniak, and Bader. That's cool. 25th anniversary card. I believe that is one per box. Tyler Anderson, Chrome. Luis Gill, Blue. Josh Smith. Dolphins pick is in. Kobe Mayo. That's a Paul Skeens. That's nice. Dolphins need safety, guard, or cornerback. Seth Brown on the chrome. Reed Demers. Let's go. Jesus Luzardo for the Phillies. Connor Wong. But the Cubs win. The Cubs win. Future speaker. Nice. Will Wagner, rookie. Pennington. Jonah Savanea. That's one of their needs. A guard. This is my first box of 2025 Heritage. I've been opening these every year since inception in 2001. Wow, Jim. I feel honored. Oh. That is a gold. That should be out of 50. Let's see what's behind it. Jackson Merrill, Marte, Machado. It should be out of 50. All right. Come on. Freddie Peralta. 34 out of 50. Okay. We like Freddie. Very nice, Jim. Very nice. Always want to get out of 50 in a box. Harper, Cannon, Schwarber, Robert R. Livingston, founding father, Merrill Kelly for the Diamondbacks, and Rhett Lauder. Jim, who do you think takes your door? He's still available. John Iglesias, Julie Quintana, Brenton Doyle on the Chrome, Carlos Correa for the Twins, father and son, Vladdy Daddy, and Guerrero Jr. Canadania, Jordan, Garcia, Grom. Ooh, another one. Corbin Carroll on that 68 design. Spencer Schwartlenbach, rookie for the Braves. 25th anniversary card. Oh, it's okay, Jim. I understand. Brady left. The Patriots are not good. I get it. No need to explain anymore, Jim. Oh, we got a dipper. Michael Cox. Thanks for the dip. Tobias Myers, Mike Trout, Steer, Scooble, Castellanos. We got Javier Assad for the Cubbies. Fiducia. DJ Servo Eagles play old school football. They did. Oh, they did. I mean, you know, run the ball, pass them. But yeah, you have Saquon. You do what you gotta do. Oh, we have a Clubhouse Collection. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Jersey patch. Junior Caminero. Nice. Patrick Bailey. Kyle Schwarber. Now that's a relic, which means that most likely there's no autograph in this box. That is your relic. It's one or the other. One or the other. Well, the Patriots are picking right now, Jim. It's a nice Jackson Holiday. Gleyber Torres. Hunter Gutman. Gleyber. We got Dipper. Todd, what's up, buddy? Todd came with a dip. Guys, we are down to 11 spots left in the 15 of 500. 11 spots left. Judge. Judge. Oh, very nice. That came out of nowhere. Hank Aaron, all-time All-Stars, black out of 76. 60 of 76. Running back. Damn it. All the running backs are gone. Game worn, yeah. That's very cool. Dalton Varsho on the chrome. Kyle Gibson. Josh Rojas. It is, Jason. It is cool. I like the black border. Otani, record breaker. Jace Young, Ricky on the blue. Tre'Veon Henderson. Kikuchi Soto on the color match. Ortiz. Rendon, Neto, La Cruz, Gregworth, Springer, the Chrome, Meadows, Win. Peach has got a running back, Jim. In the second round, Yoshida, Guidry, Drew Romo, Ricky, Schnwell. We got black Mitch Haniger. Blue Andrew Vaughn. And it's not Tony Romo's kid, Jeff. His kids are not that old. Is that black short print? Last pack. All base. All right, Jim. That was your box. We did get it out of 50. Can't complain about that one. And out of 60. Out of 76. Hank Aaron. All right, let's put away your comments. Jeff, you remember all the good times. It was just like yesterday in that little office. Okay, I gotta update the bonuses here. Jim, you're gonna take a spot in the 5 and a hunch. You close at 5 and 150. That 20 and 50 closed. Todd will close at 20 and 50. Todd gets into 15 and 500. 11 spots left. 11 spots left. Let's go. All right, guys, this is for a 20 and 50 for a briefcase. Aces. Aces. 1, 2. Rob Alt gets a briefcase. Rob, if you're in the chat, let me get a briefcase choice. 3, 9, 15, 17, 25 are available. It's 1 through 50 today. It is the Friday event weekend edition. And let's get with the 5 at 150. 9. This one is for everybody gets a card. On 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's my list. All right. Rob All 13. You got it, bud. Thanks. Scott Nowak. Ticket the first two. 68 tops game. Willie Mays. Joe Morgan, 68 tops. Jim Chu, 67 Aparicio. Rob All, 78 P. Rose. And Jason Serafinsky, 67 Hoyt Wilhelm. I'm going to put names on those. Jason Serafinsky. All right. Scott, you're still watching. Nice. Congrats on the top two there, bud. And Jason Serafinsky. Okay. Guys, the 15 and 500 is down to 11 spots left. We have to close this out by 10 p.m. tonight. About 2 hours and change. First place is going to get a T206 Hindu Brown Al Birch batting variation, PSA 1.5. That is first place. Hindu back. Second place, Hoyt Wilhelm, Bob Gibson, Fergie Ricky, Billy Williams, Yaz All-Star, Nellie Fox, Orlando Cepeda, Billy Williams, Willie Stargell, Carew All-Star, Rock Carew 71 tops, Reggie in action, Nolan Ryan, and a 67 tops Fred Berzanikov. Those are the balance of the 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total cards. But first place will be that Birch Hindu back T206. But it has to close by 10 p.m. The Saints picked Tyler Show. That Saints picked Tyler Show over Shador Sanders. That's crazy. Guys, we also have $250 dice rolls that actually just ended. Let's see. If people are trying to check out, I'll give you guys a chance to finish up. But my body. Alright, so that one's done. 11 spots left in the 1500. Doug Cothier, what's up, buddy? Doug coming in with a purchase, love it. I haven't seen Doug in a hot minute. What's up, Sammy? Guys, so our bounty right now is Motif by the spot. everybody gets a vintage card. First place will get that 57 Topps PB race. And dice rolls just ended. It looks like I only have Todd with 2 dice rolls. I'm waiting to see if anybody else checks out or is checking out. I'll roll if I have to. I'll roll if I have to. Here we go. 2 rolls for Todd. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joey Bell. I'm gonna switch that for a 71 Topps because I think he's collecting 71. He tried to complete his set. There we go. 71 Topps. Gutierrez. PSA 6 for you, Todd. Eight, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vince Coleman, PSA 9. You know what? I think I saw a 71 Topps in here. There you go. I'm going to give you a 71 Topps Doug Rader, PSA 5 instead. There you go, Todd. Okay, that was our 250 dice game. Okay. I got something here. Let's do. Bear with me. Okay. Defensive tackle for the Bills. Guys, I'm putting this on the grid because I do not want to keep track of this. All right, here we go. Guys, it's going to be a $10 bonus. $10 bonus. From now till 9 p.m. Now until 9 p.m. That's a T206 Hell Chase throwing variation, dark cap, SUC 1.5 with a sovereign back. $10 bonus, 7:53 p.m. to 9 p.m. Up for grabs. No, it's just any $10. You spend 20, you get 2 entries, so on and so on. It is not a participation bonus, Smitty. Let me get a couple more cards. Okay. Okay, Russ is in. Let's go, Russ. Russ, I'll give you a spot in the 20 and 50. Got this one spot left at the 5 at 100 for a spot to win in the 10 at 500. There's one spot left in the offline, 5 at 100. $100 purchase will close that out. One of you guys will get into that 15 at 500 for a chance to win that Hindu Brown Al Birch. Okay, Russ, you're in the 20 at 50 for a briefcase and a $10 bonus. Thank you for the purchase. That's all. He said, she said, James. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. But it'll be cool. If it was true, it'll be cool. It'll be another person to be involved in a scandal. The Jets pick Mason Taylor, tight end. So Shador keeps dropping. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Mason Taylor is a son of Jason Taylor. That's crazy. That's finally second round. Not bad. Go to the Jets. I know, Jeff. What if the Cowboys draft him? Mason's pretty good. I won't lie. Mason looks good. Guys, I do have Mythic and Relics available at my disposal. I do have a bounty on all spots of the Motif basketball box right now. Motif basketball is by the spot. $70 per spot. Mythic. I'm in therapy. Scott, what's up, buddy? Oh, you closed that bonus. 84 Donruss. I got your 82 Donruss right here, son. We got you. We got you. Print out this label real quick. And 17240. Okay. Michael Cause is getting a 82 Fleer. I have to get 82 Fleer real quick. Okay. Let's print that out as well. Number 17236. Okay, Scott, you're all set. Okay, so Michael. Now, Scott, you closed the 5 of 100. Let's do that real quick. This is for a spot in the 15 at 500. 10 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rob Alt. Congrats, Rob. You got a spot in the 15 at 500. Guys, I'm going to do another one. I'm going to start another one. So that brings us down to 10 spots left. 10 spots left in the $15 at 500. 10 spots left. Okay. Cowboys pick Donovan Iziraku. Edge rusher. Okay, it's not Shador, so that's good. I did pull some heat. I did. Bill Campbell. Reggie. That's a gorgeous Reggie Jackson. Great smile. Just a little off-center, but great smile. Rick Manning. Scott Geltz. Bob Welch. Dickie Knowles. John Matlack. Marshall Edwards. Ron Hodges. Andy McGaffigan. Ricky Greg Gagne. Len Barker. Mike Torres. Harold Baines. Hall of Famer. Lance Akata, P. Ladd, Keith Hernandez, star, Cecil Cooper. Oh, the Colts are picking. That's Larry Bittner, Steve Bajosian, Daryl Strawberry. I believe that's his rookie card. Yeah, it should be his rookie card. Very nice. That's a nice card. Richard Dotson. Alan Trammell, Hall of Famer. Oh, yeah, this is your first event coming up, huh, Scotty? Greg Gross. Juan Eichelberger. L. Collins. Mike Young. Juan Berenger. And Larry Boa. Okay. We'll see if I'm Allen. That strawberry looks nice. Solid. Looks like a 9. A little off top to bottom. Just hairline off top to bottom. Yeah. You see it? The thickness right there. That's off a little bit too. It's a little skew in the back. Probably an 8, Scott. 8 all day. Case. Because I like Seinfeld. Harold Bands. That's a good picture right there, Harold. Legit. And Reggie Jackson. Reggie looks nice. Reggie looks nice. Just a little off top to bottom there. I'm just stating facts, Scotty. I'm just stating facts. That's all I do. I don't think you want the puzzles. Okay, Sky, you're all set. All right, guys, that $10 bonus is kicking. Reggie, probably 8.5. I don't know if he'll get a 9 because it's skewed in the back, the picture. So probably 8, 8.5 in that range. Michael Cox, you're up. My pleasure, Scott. Yeah, I just tell it how it is. Okay, my 82 Flair. Here we go. Tom Herr, Frank Pastore, Jason Thompson, Jerry Martin, Tony Armas, Steve Kemp, Len Barker, Jack Morris, Hall of Famer. What is up with that picture? What is this? Wow. Bruce Bosch, Billy Sample, Bruce Sutter. Bruce. Jeff, how you say it? Is it Sutter or Suter? Hall of Famer, though, regardless. Dave Concepcion, that's a star. Ronnie Scott. Jeff Reardon, another star. Bob Nepper. It's Rabbit's Foot. What do you mean? I pulled you with the Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card. That's impossible to pull. I pulled it for you. I don't need no Rabbit's Foot. I just got J5's foot. That's it. We good. That is for Mike. The Rams are in. Let's see who they choose. He wants two more. Mike, Scott wants two more. Tight end. Okay. I'm gonna get the Douglas. It's all good. Guys, if you're into records and music and all this other memorabilia in the record music world, check out Karma Records. You can see that? Karma Records. Go on Facebook and search Karma Records, and you'll find Mr. James Ector's storefront. Karma Records. You guys can see that? Check them out. All right, Scott, I'm going to give you another label and update everything else. Okay, Scott gets the first spot in the new 5 out of 100. You're praying for something. We all do. We all pray for that. Will Johnson, cornerback. Okay. Me? No. James Ector? Yes. I just wear his shirt for free advertising. All right, Scotty. Here we go. Damaso Garcia. Phil Gardner. Bill Allen. Bill Doran. Joe Lefevre. Rick Lysander. Gene Richards. Ooh. Ricky. That's a nice Ricky card. Rest in peace, Ricky. Not bad. Just a little off left to right. Just a little off left to right. What a great smile. Dave LaPointe. Billy Sample. Running Reds with the Wizard. I believe that's I forgot his name. Tip of my tongue. I know who that is. I can't remember. Bert Blyleven, Hall of Famer. Tom Bernansky, Joe Morgan, Hall of Famer. George Vukovic. McGee. Ah, thank you. Sleeve that up a little bit after this pack. Steve Yeager, Anthony Van Slyke, Garth York, Del Barra, that's Yogi's son, Gary Carter, nice, just off-centered. Checklist, Bill Schroeder, Rudy May, Bud Black, Dan Dreesen, Luis Salazar, Steve Kemp, Dan Spillner, Bob Lillis, Brian Clark. No Manley in that pack, unfortunately. Gary Carter, off-centered. Sorry, Scotty. Left to right, off. Top to bottom looks dead nuts. Now it's just left to right on this one. And the back is not skewed. Actually, no, I'm lying. It's a little skewed. It's a little skewed. Joe Morgan. Off top to bottom. Just a little. Now this one is not skewed. The back is not skewed at all on this one. Like PSA may give this one a 10. Maybe. But it's a solid 9 regardless. A solid 9. Take a shot for me, Scotty. Take a shot of what would I want right now? I will probably want a shot of I'm gonna go with bourbon. Yep, bourbon. Very nice. Purple, I love them. Actually, it's not bad. Is it Kevin McGee? Smitty, is that Kevin McGee? A new Reds. If you ain't first, you're last. Amen. Get a bigger bag. Willie McGee, thank you. I don't know why I'm thinking Kevin. James Agnew coming in with a dip. Fireball, yeah, we take fireballs all day. Okay, so Jim takes a spot in the 15 at 500. Guys, 2 spots left in the 5 at 100 for a spot in the 15 at 500. So let's update this. 9 spots left. Bengals pick. Wait, what? Oh. Linebacker. Nickname was Skeets, I believe. Was it? Demetrius Knight Jr. Guys, we got half an hour until that hell chase ends. So $10 bonus, guys. $10 bonus. And it's a relic. Tim. Okay, let's refresh. Okay, Jim. Let's open up this relic for you. Got a slab of PSA going to Jim. Let's see what you get, Jim. Oh, let's just slow roll this. How can I slow roll this? There we go. Let's slow roll this for Jim. Oh, PSA 1.5. Looks like it's an American Caramel card. Wow. E90-1 American Caramel Addy Joss Portrait PSA 1.5. That's nice. Nice color. Just has a crease in the front there. There you go. Baseball caramels. 1909 E90-1 American Caramel Addy Jaws PSA 1.5. That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. That is for Jim. All right, Jim. There you go, bud. Let's keep it coming, guys. Let's keep it going. Scott coming in with 85 Leaf. And 82 baseball, 2 82s. Oh, these are over here. Right? 2 of them. Leafs. This one. This one, not this one. Okay, Scott, I hear you. What's up, Steven? The X-Men. No, that's Charles. Charles has those 2 boxes, Scott. Steven. He's not breaking until. I'm gonna have to ask him for those boxes back. Honestly. But Steven, you know what I do have? You know what I do have that we can open together? Right there. Want to go another round, Steven? If you buy this personal, I'll get you a briefcase. You'll take a spot in the 15 of 500 because you meet the minimum. That's a Hindu back Albert T206 batting PSA 1.5. I'll get you a briefcase for that, and I know you like vintage. I'll throw in a vintage card for you, a vintage baseball card. Plus, right now, there's a $10 bonus that ends in 28 minutes for a T206 Hal Chase SEC 1.5. Scott, this brick is more different than crack. I doubt that. I mean, I've never tried crack before, but I mean, you know, that's pretty. Crack is pretty strong. Just saying. All right, let's go ahead and move Charles to broken. It is, Steven, it is. I hear you. I hear you. Just think about it. Edge rusher. Okay. Scott, we're ready. Let's do A2 tops first. Let's do A2 tops first. Also, Steven, that's my last box of Topps Chrome Sapphire Soccer. That's my last box. I only had 3. That's it. Dave Concepcion. Pete Rose in action. Jose Morales, Ella Oliver, Jerry Roos, Dennis Leonard, Butch Hobson, Steve Crawford. Oh, the sticker. What we got? Ted Simmons, Hall of Famer. Steve Crawford, Jeff Son, Danny Boone, Bob Ojeda. Boston. Fred Stanley, Pete Falcone, Jim Cott on the gum card. Hall of Famer as well. Baby news. What kind of shoes we're talking about? You did, Steven. Let's make it a trifecta, bro. Mark Bomback, Gary Runick, Dave Chalk, Moose Haas, Fernando Valenzuela. It has a bit of a print flaw there. That's nice. Rest in peace, Fernando. Fernando Arroyo, Ned Yost, Fireball, Luis Leal. Leon Durham on the sticker. Jerry Narron. Blue Jays leaders. Greg Minton. Twins. Bert Campanaris, star. Alan Ripley. Mike Shosha. That's your gum card. All right, let's get A2 Topps baseball cards. Steven, let's do it. I'll hook you up, bro. It'll be a nice break to have tonight. We don't do a lot of soccer. I swear, didn't we pull a Holland last time? Ashton Jetty has a commercial already? That's crazy. Nope. Bigger bag. Todd, thanks for the dip, Todd. Todd's getting into some set breaks. Love it. That's an higher spot down in the 10 out of 500. Todd. 8 spots left. Guys, 8 spots left in the 15 of 500. All right, 85 leaf. Let's go. You see it. You see the leaf. Looking for Kirby Puckett. Roger Clemens. Gary Parrish, Tim Wallach, George Bell. Let's do it, Steven. Let's try. Wade Boggs, third year. Third year, Wade Boggs. Milt Wilcox, John Candelaria, Goose Gossage. Nice card. Claudel Washington, Luke Gehrig, Diamond King. That's nice. Dan Shazitter, Rhino, Diamond Kings. Roy Lee Jackson. Leon Durham, Spike Owen, Frank Viola, Diamond Kings, Don Baylor, Claudel Washington, Lou Gehrig, Dan Shazitter, Rhino, Roy Lee Jackson, Tom Bernansky, Cal Ripken Jr., Diamond Kings, and Dan Petrie. Bit of a repeat on that pack. I love collecting the Diamond Kings. That's nice. The Bucks are up. Benjamin Morrison, cornerback. Notre Dame. His father is Daryl Morrison. Wade Boggs. All right, Steven, let's do it. I got you, friend. I got you. Okay, Todd is going to get into that. $10 bonus is good. Scotty, I know you're taking a break, but I appreciate you jumping in, man. And if you need help with this addiction, just give me a call, and I'll make sure that we keep it going, because I like breaking stuff. I'll hook you up. All right, Stephen Kendrick, that box is yours. All right, I'm going to get you into the 15 of 500. You gotta get your own briefcase. So I'm not gonna put you in a 20 of 50, Steven. You just get your own briefcase. This is what's available right now. It's 1 through 50. (1-800-J5 helps). Yes. Sam, I don't know. All right, Steven, you let me know. Seven spots left, guys. 7 spots left in the 15 F500. Briefcase 1, you got it. Okay. Did that. Okay, briefcase 1. Steven, you're all set. Steven, you're all set. Briefcase 1 is yours. Steven, I'm gonna hook you up with a 6270 Colfax for that purchase. 62 Colfax for everybody. Steven Kendrick. Okay, let's move this over. I'm going to need more card savers. And I'm gonna need more sleeves, which no, these are for thick cards. Chargers are up. Trey Harris, wide receiver. Guys, we got 13 minutes to get into this T206 Hal Chase throwing variation, dark cap, SGC 1.5. It's a 10 bonus. Every $10 you spend at checkout gets you an entry. It ends in 13 minutes. All right, Steven. Okay. Let's go, Steven. Let's pull some buzz nutters. Give me Mbappe's, give me Hollins, give me all. All We're going to start off with Griezmann. He Chan Wang. A rookie card. That's a rookie from Wang. Silva. Trippier. Alright, we're sleeving all these bad boys. It's a nice Wang rookie. Guys, this has been sitting on our shelf for 6 years. Leon Bailey. Allison Becker. Kaylor Navas. Or Navas. Christian Pulisic. Alright. Alright. We take that. I think his rookie is 2017. I think his rookie. It's a nice Christian Pulisic. Pulisic. I think you pronounce it Pulisic. It's not his rookie, but it's still a nice hit. Mauro Icardi. Eric Lamela. Kai Havertz, future stars. I think he's good. Am I wrong? Kai Havertz? I think he's good. And Tyson. Jeff, this is second year Mbappe. Second year. Pretty sure I heard of Havertz. Could be wrong. It's your future stars. I actually pulled Steven a second year Mbappe in the last box. That whole box was fire. I'm hoping for a gold numbered. Anything numbered, that's what I'm hoping for. Peter Galassi. There it is. A gold. That is our Artem Zyba. That is a gold. Out of 99, Steven. 12 out of 99. Man, I just speak it and it happens. That's crazy. Heung-min Son and Virgil van Dijk. Dijk. Something. Is that Seth Rollins? Seth Rollins is on the NFL Lyric. How about that? $12 out of 99. Steven. You know, I like to say, you know, broad. Gareth Bale. Berkey. Roman Berkey. Hello. Lionel Messi. We take those right there all day. We take that all day, Steven. And Andriy Piotov. Lionel Messi. What's up, Sean? Ozzy Trapillo. Offensive tackle. Seth Rollins killed it on the mic. That's caller. Steven, that's caller. Oh, yeah. That's gold, baby. That's gold. Insigne. Kang Lee. Manuel Neuer. Let's go for the top. Who we got? Harry Winks. Ugh. 57 of 99. Harry Winks. Not familiar with Harry. Not familiar with Harry. Dude, that's 2 golds in a box. That's Kangan Lee rookie. Two packs left, Steven. 2 packs left. All right. All base. DePay. Tammy Abraham on the Future Stars. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice. We put the Messi and a Ronaldo in the same box. Vlachodimos. Odysseus of Vlachodimos. Oh, yeah? Hotspur. That's Ronaldo. Okay. Last pack, Mojo. Let's do it. Oh, all blue, all blue. Dennis Karashev. Angel De Maria. Masaya Okugawa rookie. Tete. That's a Tete rookie. Let's give it up for Tete. It is a Tete rookie. Nice. Well, 2 golds. Not bad. Not bad, Steven. We take 2 golds. We take Lionel Messi and Ronaldo. There's Ronaldo. There's your gold. Winks. Messi. Zayuba. Kai Havertz. Pulisic. And Juan. Not a bad box at all, Steven. Not a bad box at all, my friend. There we go, Steven. There we go. Sweet. Rob, oh, coming in with a dip. Thanks, Rob. All right, it's 9 o'clock. $10 bonus just ended. Let's do it. Jack Beck, wide receiver. Guys, we got 2 spots left in the 5 at 100 for someone to get a spot in the 15 at 500. 2 spots left in that offline bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 7 spots left in that 15 at 500. Jeff, I'm here till 10. 10-ish. We'll see how we are. But first place is going to be that T206 Hindu Brown Al Birch batting variation PSA 1.5. Everybody gets a vintage card. Star Hall of Famer. I think it's all Hall of Famers, actually. Yep, all Hall of Famers. Everybody gets a vintage Hall of Famer. But it has to close tonight. 7 spots left. I need 2 spots left in the 5 at 100 for that offline spot. Let's go with the Hell Chase. I heard noises. Nobody's in the office. What is all this stuff? 20 at 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 spots left in the 20 at 50, guys, for a briefcase. Joseph Tafoya. You hate me, Joseph. No, that's Ronaldo on a 10, so for over 250. Nice. Okay, so I have to. Oh, jeez. 906. Looks like Shador's not being drafted in the second round. Only things I hate are Lakers, Dodgers, and Raiders. Yep. Raiders look good, man. On paper, they look good. Okay. We're going to take off for this T206 Hell Chase SGC 1.5. Good luck, guys. On 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steven Kendrick. Congratulations, Steven. You get the T206 Hell Chase SGC 1.5. Put that with your Kofax. Steven, I'll put it together, alright? Your Hell Chase and your Kofax, put it together. Okay. I am going to run another $10 bonus for the last hour, guys. Another $10 bonus for the last hour. Oh, will y'all be able to send the Messi and Ronaldo for grading? Oh, yeah, sure, Steven. I didn't see that, sorry. Ronaldo. That's not Ronaldo. Nope. Ronaldo. Messi. PSA. You got it. Okay. Steven, this is going to go in modern bulk, so it might take a month or two to get back. Just give me a heads up. But when it comes back, we'll invoice you. And hoping for tens. Hoping for tens. Alright, create tell art bonus. Alright. You're welcome, Steven. My pleasure. Guys, this is the last hour $10 bonus. We are 7 spots away from closing to 15 of 500. 7 spots away. We're so close. We're so close. I have a TBA. If we close that, I'll take it down to a 6 reserve spot. So it'll be 6 spots left. We're so close. All right. $10 bonus. I took off the table the Motif. Not Motif. The Tribute. Bounty. First place is going to be the 61 tops Roberto Clemente. So $10 bonus. Second place, 55 Bowman Junior Gilliam. And in third place, a gorgeous 70 tops basketball checklist number 2, which does have the Pete Maravich card 123 rookie card in it. This checklist is not checked off or marked off. It is in beautiful condition. Definitely gradable. 100% gradable. There's card 101 in the set. It's got a solid 8. That's third place. That's third place. As your last hour $10 bonus from 9:10 to 10 p.m. 9:10 to 10 p.m. I still have Motif. It is. It is. $12 cash for the checklist. I'll pass, Steven. I'll pass. Guys, we do have a bounty on Motif Basketball. Motif Basketball. Bounty. 8 spots, 8 cards on basketball Motif. First place we'll get that 57 Pee Wee Reese. That will also help into the $10 bonus. I think it's $70 per spot for the Motif. All right, fellas. Let me know what you want to do. Antonio, what's up, bud? Antonio taking a heritage box. Very nice. You let Kevin pick again? All right. We could do that. What all can I get into if I get an epic repack? Epic. Where is my repacks? For an epic repack, it's I'll round you off to 200. That will get you into $10 bonus. That will also get you into the 20 F50. Antonio has a spot on that right now. One spot left in the 5 out of 100. Yep, that's Antonio. Russ jumping in as well. Russ, thanks for the purchase. Gets in the 20 at 50. Jeff, if you dip, buy that. Let's see. First, let me get the boxes for Antonio. I need that chrome. I got 3 boxes here, Antonio, that Kevin can pick from. One's on top, 2 middle, 3 on bottom. And Jeff, I'll throw in. Yeah. Jeff, I'll throw a nice 73p rose for you. Sharp corners, just a little off center. if you get an epic. Is it epic? Yes. One, two, three. Okay. Yes, Jeff, you close it. You will close that 5 at 100. Yeah, Jeff, that's yours. It is reserved, buddy. So as soon as the payment goes through, I'll randomize the list. Antonio, I'm gonna move this to broken. Okay. Shamar Turner. Okay. Yep, I got you, Jeff. You're all good. All right, Antonio. Here we go. Abraham. Wyatt Lanford. Nice. Second year, Wyatt. John Pemberton. Anthony Rizzo. Ty Madden rookie. Kachef loves the Yankees. Brandon Jury. It's one or the other, Antonio. It's a guaranteed auto or a relic. It's one or the other, but not both. Jeff, they do. They do, Jeff. Ooh. It's a nice blue chrome. Out of 150, Grant McCray. Out of 150. It's a rookie. Very nice. That's a hit. Andrew Walters rookie chrome. Luke Weaver. Aaron Judge. That's cool. Aurelius Martinez rookie. We'll see about Aaron. That's crazy. Jonathan India on the blue. Brian King. Guys, $10 bonus. First place gets that 61 Clemente. That's at 10 o'clock. All base. Lindor on the chrome. Nolan Jones. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. That's a facsimile. Bryce Terang. That's the 25th anniversary card. Ryan Bliss, rookie. Refractor. Safety. It's a relic. It's a relic. Wilson Contreras and William Contreras. It's cool. Brothers. Game used jersey patches. Gavin Sheets. Sorry, Antonio. That means no autograph in this box. Hunter Big or Biggie. Kumar Rocker, rookie. All base. Emmanuel Claes. Tatis. Lane Thomas on the chrome. Oh, that's an actual 1976 Topps card. Bob Boone for the Phillies. Mitch Spence. I'm sure there's a Dennis Eckersley rookie card in some box. I don't know why Carson, but that is an actual 76 Topps card of Bob Boone. Miscut. My God. Mark Vientos. Yes, it does, Brian. They stamped it afterwards. All base. Jordan Walker. Bailey Ober. Jason Sehorn. Nice. Defensive tackle. Spencer Horwitz. Connor Norby on the refractor. Paul Skeens. There we go. On this cool design. JD Martinez. Two packs left, Antonio. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Corbin Carroll. Edge. Last pack, last pack. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Although he's not doing well right now. Oh, nice. It's a redesign. Rod Carew. Rod Carew redesign. I think it's one per box. Gavin Sheets. Casts. Okay, Antonio. No autograph, unfortunately, but he did hit a nice number out of 150. Grant McCray, rookie for the Giants. Nice Paul Skeens insert there. And your Contreras brothers can use patches. Thank you, sir. these away. Redefined, 1 or 2 per box. I've been only seeing 1 per box. Redesign, redefine, whatever you want to call it. I haven't seen 2 yet. Are those worth much, Brian? Oh, I can't wait for the last Mission Impossible. This is part 2 of that last, the Final Reckoning. I saw part 1. It was pretty damn good. I got 2 in my box. James Wood and Holiday. Nope. No, 15. Oh, okay. Okay, Jeff. As I said, you closed out the 5 to 100. And there are 4 spots left in the 20 to 50. Oh, hold on. I'm lying. There's more. Three spots left in the 20 to 50. 3 spots left. All right, let's do this 5 at a hunch. For a spot in the 15 to 500. Where's my dice? 8. 8 on a random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Antonio gets it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we got 7 spots left officially. I'm gonna do a TBA, guys. I'm gonna do another 5 at 100. So technically, there are 6 spots left. 6 spots left in the 15 at 500. I need to get Jeff's epic pack. Jeff, move this to broken. Antonio, what did you win? You got a spot in the 15 and 100, Antonio. However, this has to fill up by 10, and there are 6 spots left. So I can't give these away unless I fill it up. But you have a spot in it if we do fill it up. First place is a T206 Al Birch batting, PSA 1.5, but it has a Hindu back. One of the toughest backs to get in the T206 set. So everybody gets a Hall of Famer, vintage Hall of Famer. Hoyt Wilhelm, Bob Gibson, Fergie Jenkins, Ricky, Bill Williams, Carl Yastrzemski, Nellie Fox, Cepeda, Billy, Willie, Rod Carew, Reggie in action, Nolan Ryan, and Fred Bellinicall, 67 football. We need to close that up, though. We need to close that up. All right, Jeff, good luck in the epic pack. PSA slab. So we got. Bam. Nice. 49 Bowman. Roy Campanella PSA 3 for Jeff Spellman. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. There's Campy. Did I print a label for you? Nuts. Where's my bags? There it is. Okay. Nice hit, Jeff. Nice hit. Okay. John Cena's on the draft. Lucas, thanks for the purchase. Yes, we got 3 spots left in the 20 F50. That's a $150 purchase right there, guys. 150 purchase closest to 20 F50. Kyle Williams, wide receiver. All right. All right, guys. 84 Tops football. I got. Oh, Jeff, this is supposed to be for you. Tops baseball. 81 Tops football. Some 80 Tops hockey. Guys, the $10 bonus ends in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. $10 bonus. I'll put it right there. Nope, too bright, too bright. $10 bonus, guys. That's what we're doing. Chance to win that 61 Clemente. Kyle Williams, huh? Let's go, guys. Wanted to rip some. There you go, Jeff. Congrats, buddy. There you go. I like 2 at 50 better. 2 at 50. Who's gonna make that last push to get in? Here's what I'll do. Guys, the next $150 purchase is gonna get you a nice 73 tops Carlton Fisk. That's a second year Carlton Fisk. Beautiful card. Next 150 purchase that will close to 20 at 50. We can give away that briefcase. $150 dip. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick because I got a bunch of gum, dust, everything on it. Real quick. It's messing up my allergies. Okay. That's okay. Okay, guys, next 150 dip. Gets a second here across the Fisk. Next 150 dip. Isaac Tesla. His name is Tesla. Wide receiver. Shador Sanders still undrafted. That's crazy. Campy? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, God. Vernon Broughton, defensive tackle for the Saints. I don't think Shador's being drafted, guys. Yeah. That's crazy. They were saying Shador is a top 10 first round draft pick. And now I don't think he's going to get drafted in the second round either. That's crazy. And I don't know, Tonio. We have a lot of needs right now. We don't have a running back. We don't have a second wide receiver. Our linebackers keep getting hurt. We have so many needs. Quarterback is probably not top of their list. That's right, Jeff. Guys, those repacks are loaded with stuff. You never know what you're going to get at those repacks. Edge rusher for the Bills. If they do get him, that will be cool. I just don't know if Jerry will pull the trigger. I don't know. Possibly. Do the Cowboys have another pick in the second round? What pick are we on? 72. Oh, we're in round 3 already. Oh, yeah. Uh, 72. Bears, Jets, Panthers. Okay, our next pick's 76. 76. That's 4 spots away. Now it's 73. 3 spots away. Jets are on the clock. The Jets could take Shador. They could. But if the Cowboys pick Shador, what do you do? Let him sit there for 2 years? 2 years waiting and learning? Dion is not going to be happy about that. All right, well, the Jets' pick is in, so. Cornerback. Azariah Thomas for the Jets. They just picked a cornerback. Okay. Panthers are on the clock. You talk about Zeke? Landon Jackson. Right, yeah, I don't think they'll pick him. Guys, I'm going to start doing the briefcases. Broncos picked. Scott Nowak on 3. Okay. Bam spot. Going to the Jets, Azari Thomas. Greg Zale on 15. $25. Thanks, Brian. Actually, Brian, we're going to be on all weekend. It's event week. We'll see you tomorrow, Brian. $32. You're welcome, Scotty. Okay, those are the briefcases. Jeff made another dip. Jeff and Stephen Kendrick. Jeff and Stephen Kendrick made dips. Alright. Epic Edition repack. Okay, so Jeff, that was the first one to dip. So that's yours, Jeff. Okay. Okay, Jeff is up first. That's Epic. Yep, Epic. Broken. Okay, Steven's first, then I'll hit Steven. Sorry, Jeff is first, then Steven. Jeff is first. Oh, nice. Roger Clemens rookie card. PSA 8 for Jeff Spellman. And Jeff, you're going to get the second year Carlton Fisk for that dip. Okay. Thank you, sir. You close the 20 at 50. Steven Kendrick. 84 Donruss. 84 Donruss baseball. And a value, 2 value packs. Okay. Broncos are in. One, 7, 2, 5, 4. value. Okay, Dallas is next, Jeff. Dallas is next. Let's see what they pick. It could be Shador. Okay, I'll do that next. I tell you, do you want 26? Okay. Got it. If you want it, got it. $12 at 100. I tell you, no, there was no 12 at 100. Got Bill Gullickson, Bill Matlock, Dave Berkman, 28 Bernazard. There's Willie McGee. Is that his rookie card? No. We'll see if I'm up. John Wathan, Rich Getman, Tom Foley, Eddie Murray, Diamond Kings, Soto, George Brett, nice. Cowboys chose. Who did Cowboys choose? Lee Smith, nice. Uh-oh. Cowboys are picking. Why are they... Okay, it's not Shador. It's not Shador. It's not Shador. Yeah, I got you, Steven. It's there. I got you. Sammy Stewart, Tom Nightingale. Okay, Dallas did not pick Shador. Siobhan Reveal Sr. Steven, that was your Donald's pack. Did I put that to broken? Okay, 2 value packs. That's what we got. What's up, Chris Brown? We got 58 tops. Eno Slaughter on the first value pack. Nice, Steven. And 69 tops, Bob Gibson All-Star. Nice. 2 vintage Hall of Famers. We take those. Yo, Steven. Okay. We're done. Pretty sure we're done. That's with the 20 or 50. Six the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeff Speltman. Jeff, you get the last briefcase. Let me know which one you want, Jeff. Steven. Jeff closed it before you, so I'm going to hook you up with something here. 8. 8. Okay, got it. Where's my briefcases? Second to last. That Clemens. I don't know, Jeff. I don't build it. I don't build it. Leighton does. If he sees it for 50, maybe he went for 50. Antonio, which bonus? Are you talking about? Are you talking about this one? This one did not close. It's 15 at $500 to check out. That did not close. There were 7 spots left. This is Jeff. I think he's on a Jeffrey. No, what's he on there? Jeffrey. Jeffrey Spellman. There he is. Okay, Jeff. Here we go. 13. Robbo, I put your. I thought I put you in there. You had 2 briefcases. Aha. I got you, Rob. I got you. 13. Hold on. I'm just waiting for this to load. Still waiting. Meanwhile, let me refresh this. Okay. You're welcome, Rob. All right, I'm gonna wait. It should be 5 seconds. 1. There it is. 1, 8. 8? No, sorry. 13. Okay, Rob. And got you. Nice. All right, here we go. Jeffrey on 8. Got blue. Okay. 13 for Robles. Lucky 13? No. No, it's white. All right. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Briefcases has been done. Bonuses have been given away, except for one. Let's go ahead and do the Clemente. So $10 bonus. Wear the mask. Here we go. Good luck. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Russ, Dumontier, first, second, and Joe Spellman gets third. Yeah, I've never seen Russ take first and second. That's crazy. Congrats, Russ. All right, Russ gets the Clemente and the Junior Gilliam, and Jeff will get the basketball checklist. Very nice. Congrats to you both. And Steven, I'm gonna hook you up with Steven Kendrick. Steven, for that last purchase to help us out, I'm throwing the 63 Tops Blue Pal, second year Blue Pal in your bag. There you go, Steven. Put it in there. Sounds good, Jeff. You do that, buddy. All right, guys, that's got to be it for us. Appreciate you watching and tuning in. This is event weekend, so we'll be back on tomorrow at 12-ish till 6 will be Sam and Kristen, and then I'll take over at 6 to 10, 11-ish, around there. And then Sunday, same thing, 12 to 11. We'll see you then. Have a